Yo. Howdy. I guess I'll tag the stream early this time around. Instead of waiting until gaming time. They'll probably forget if I don't. How was the movie? A bug. What bug? I don't even remember what the movie it was you went to see. Somehow I'm forgetting. What was it again? Oh, Fantastic Four or whatever? Right? I think that's what it was. Is it the first one or is it this? I don't even know. Is there a second one? I haven't paid attention to that kind of thing much. Okay. I feel like I go mantis all the time. Let's go butterfly. Ant. Okay. Crab check? No. We're in bugs still. Flex over the abdomen. Okay. Stick bug. No. Yeah, that's not what we mean though. We're talking about like this current universe one. Come on, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Locust. Grasshopper. Alright, fine, it's a fucking cricket. Got the RNG guess wrong there. I just didn't know if the new one, like with Pedro and whatever, the other people, I don't even know who else is in it. I just know the Pedro guy is in it. And I don't know if it's the second one with them or if it's the first one with them. That's clearly what the question was. That was the spirit of the question. I do remember watching the one where the fire guy, which I'm blanking on his name, the actor of the fire guy was who became Captain America. I remember that one. I saw that one. Feel chilling into water. Nice. Whoa, music? Why was there a music symbol? That was interesting. I don't know. Does that mean we're about to hear audio? Are we gonna need everyone to listen up? Maybe? Yep. I feel like this is just gonna get the mod muted. Yeah. I can't do this. That's the Scrubs intro. That sounds familiar. That's Family Guy. That's a TV show. That's Rick and Morty. That's The Simpsons. That sounds familiar. That's Futurama. How the hell are you supposed to group these? Oh, okay. This this. That's the only one I'm getting. I'm gonna leave that there, but that's funny. I did recognize the other 2 more songs that were in there. One that was Scrubs, I think, and then one that was... Maybe there wasn't another one. That was pretty good, right? that was kind of impressive, maybe a little bit. Not recognizing the songs. I feel like all those songs were pretty easily recognizable, but... Mythical Alola. Wait. This always confuses me. Does Melmetal not count as Alola or some shit? I don't think it does. Like, Magearna is in a movie with Serena, but right? Yeah, but also it's in the anime of Alola with Lily. So I don't know. This also XY has the Diancie movie. But Melmetal is in the Alolan anime, but I don't think it counts as Alolan. And then I'm like, I don't know if Marshadow counts as Alolan, but it's in that other movie. Is there even a movie with the Alolan characters? Yeah, Melmetal was leaked by Pogo. Hoopa is also X and Y, I think. Hoopa, Diancie, and Magearna, I think, are all technically X and Y? Maybe Magearna's Alola? So... You got it back then? That's kind of cool, actually. So, I think that means that... that I either do Marshadow, or I do... What was the other one? Christ. Or, Oh, no way. I think this is a safe answer. Or is there a... Yes! Yes! Okay. Huge. Now this will be boring. This will be... Oh no, not Rattata Alola. Then it... Uh-oh. Evolved by item. I'm gonna go... Ninetales Alola? Okay, alright, good. Now this is Marshadow. Boom, okay. Uh-oh, Mythical Fairy though. That's a little bit troublesome. No, it's not. Because of Bianchi. Okay. Normal fighting. That is Meloetta Pirouetta. Boom. Normal uh-oh, normal fairy actually is a problem now. I lied. Because it's not Snubble, even though it should be Snubble. No, never mind, this is Wigglytuff. Okay, evolved by item, fighting. That's a Poliwrath. Poliwrath. Evolved by item, fairy. Okay, I can do this. Evolved by item, fairy. Clefairy. Clefable. Moonstone. Let's fucking go. Let's freaking go, man. Okay, so Magearna and Marshadow were correct. I was confident about I was fairly confident about the Marshadow, but not as confident about Magearna because of the movie shenanigans. Keldeo. Keldeo. I always forget about that guy. There was a lot of movies with the XY cast. Aware. Alola normal. Orangaroo. He's normal psychic? Yeah, so all the, like, things from Kanto that evolve by stone, plus a couple of others. Wait, this evolves by stone? Didn't this not evolve by stone in the anime? Am I crazy? I might be misremembering that. Fighting evolved by stone? Oh, by item. They count the fucking trading thing. Fairy evolved by item. Togekiss needs a Dawn Stone. These are evolved by item? Or some of these might be trade, whatever. Fairy normal, yeah. Fairy mythical, yeah. Nice. Clutched up there. Now, is this done yet? No. Because time goes slow when you're not on the tab, which I still don't understand how that's really possible, but okay. Sure. I basically just want to see what the songs are, because I don't want to actually play them and get maybe muted. I thought that was... I wouldn't say it was that impressive, it was just like... it was not bad. But they were all fairly popular shows, the ones I got. Scrubs, Family Guy, Rick and Morty, Futurama. Yes, Vicious said that it was B+. He said it was B+. The animal for today was the cricket. I got unlucky guessing locust and grasshopper before cricket. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. How has today been for your fantasy Duke, sir? Wasn't very good for the Patriots. Say that much. Oh, I've heard people mention weapons. I don't really know what it's about. But I have heard it get mentioned a few times. There was also that other one recently with the vampires. I heard that was good. What is weapons about? Well, I mean, the name implies it's about weapons, but like, what is, you know, that could mean a lot of things. All right, 7 seconds. Oh, of course. Alright, so this is adult cartoon. And then we don't even know, I'm not even gonna. Quiz show TV songs. Yeah, I would never have gotten that. I did get Scrubs. I know what this is. I've never heard of these two. Yeah, I've never heard of any of those. Maybe I've heard of Hollyoaks and EastEnders, actually. It's a psychological thriller. Okay. Horror movie, small town, children go missing, weird things happen. I see. Chargers look good. I did not watch any of it. I did not. But actually, I actually might have caught a few minutes of it, or at least I checked in on the score. Now that I'm remembering, because it was Friday. Yeah, I think I actually did see a little bit, but not much. Not much. Patriots were disappointing. Overall, for sure. It was interesting, being that it was a YouTube first. Yeah, I don't think I even... Actually, now that you're saying it like that, I think I didn't pull it up on YouTube. I don't know, it feels, for some reason I'd like have all these hazy, maybe it was just that I was talking to people about, I don't know, whatever. Oh, you know what it was? It was because I saw a couple of clips from the game. That's why I felt like I had seen some of it. I had saw a few clips of like Travis Kelce running into his own teammate when they were crossing. Travis Kelce yelling at his teammate or something at some other thing. Other things of that variety. Do you have any takeaways after that first game? Any like, oh, this looks promising, ooh, that looks bad, you know? I'm gonna put this back. Kind of BS, but at least I won. It looked more like a Casey home game than a Chargers game. You picked New England in the pool and picked against the Chargers, unironically. Rip. Yeah, I think that's part of why today was disappointing, is that it felt like this was actually a game that maybe the Patriots could actually win. And so then when we lost, it was like, oh. It started off so bad. Like, immediately the Raiders like ran down the field, like just took it down the field, no problem, touchdown, like right to start the game. And then we like 3 and out like immediately or something. And oh. There were moments that were kind of like, okay, it's a little something. The defense was not impressive. Getting torn apart by Gino. So yeah, not the best look, I would say. Not the best look. Kind of the opposite of the Chargers debut. Did you guys just run down, like, you know, move down the field unimpeded? Is that how it went for you guys? Excuse me. Boo 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 boo. Skibby bitty boo bitty. A boo bitty bitty. Was there? Okay, Stung Tongue is here. I was gonna mention Pokemon Sleep here for a moment before we start Death Road. You didn't expect them to win, but they looked solid. I was going to mention that I had discussed with some people on the Pokemon Sleep Discord about like where to go for next week, which is where I learned, oh wait, you can actually buy expert tickets from the shop. You can get 3 if you're a free-to-play player. It's like when you buy the EZZ ticket for like 100 points kind of thing. It's like that. So basically, it seemed like the choices were, the recommendations seem to be either go for the noobs that are lame, they're gonna go regular GG. That had the most votes. But for the experienced sleepers out there, they were aiming for either OGPP or 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 GG Expert. GG Expert, more XP, more dream shards, getting more AB on it, knowing what berries are going to be boosted going into it because the event is boosted fire, water, electric, those things. But someone had told me basically that the main, like the resource that we exchange during events like this to get Raikou incenses and things like that, those, apparently, like, mathing it out, you're going to get more main by going to OGPP versus GGEX because you'll get to 8 spawns quicker and some other things. And obviously the spawns are more limited because it's more focused on the electric stuff there, but I kind of am okay with that because, like, I could still use a good Dedenne. I have an okay Dedenne, but I could use a good Dedenne. I still don't have a good Palmot. Shanks don't really care as much about Ampharos. I mean, I like Ampharos, but in terms of sleep, it's kind of whatever. You would only maybe want it if you're running a Raikou team. And whatever. There's also the Scarlet Violet grass and fire starters and that will spawn higher there and stuff too. So there's a number of things there that I think make it worth. Now, what does the EZ ticket do? Well, that's been in the game since the beginning of the game. That lets you change the island. You're supposed to spend 100 points to get one each month on reset, because then when there's an event that is, like, people will get them, myself included. What does EOES ticket do? Well, I don't know what EOES stands for. I just assumed that was autocorrect. What does the expert ticket do? Is that your question? Oh, for does. Well, the expert ticket should be obvious. Because, like, when you choose the expert, you have to give a ticket. You had to do that the first time you went to expert. Oh. Why did I think you had... Oh, I thought you said you went to expert. Okay. My bad. Yeah, so when you get M18, you get the ability to, like, go to expert, but you, like, earned a expert ticket by reaching M18, and you had to use it to go, and so you have to have one anytime you want to go. So I assumed before today, not knowing about the shop ones, that I would have to get M18 anytime I wanted to earn a new ticket to do another expert run. Now that's not necessarily true, and I can get the tickets from the store. I doubt you can use the ticket. Kind of interesting that it shows up in the shop for you. I guess it's not that interesting. It's probably, like, just easier that way. But it is funny that you can buy something that you can't use. But yeah, I guess anyway, I think I'm gonna go OGPP for the reasons I was mentioning. Excuse me. I guess if any of these, because it's gonna be what, like 3 weeks of this event or something, or maybe I'm misremembering. Let me see this. Game calendar, September. Yeah, it's we have 2 weeks of this event. Okay. And it's the same stuff each event, basically, in terms of the effects. Except the second week, you start with a big Snorlax. You know how we have that sometimes? You start with like a big Snorlax or whatever. That's going to happen in the second week. As well as electric, fire, and water skills will be boosted 5 times when triggered. As opposed to only 3 times when triggered in the first week. This strength will be strengthened by an extra little bit as well. So, yeah, I think OGPP makes sense. It does make me wonder, like, if you start with the big Snorlax, it would make sense to then use that to be your run to try to hit M18 on something, which I might even want. Like, there's part of me that's like, oh, I could do that on OGPP and reach expert. I don't know if that's true, but what it's making me think of is like, well, am I gonna want to kind of save harder to get ingredients then for the second week? No, I'll probably go in this week as well just to see, but then maybe the last few days of the event, depending on how strong I get. I'll also probably use the first week to get a gauge on if I'm actually gonna try to do OGPP the second week or something. Maybe I do GG the second week, GG expert the second week, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go OGPP, but where I'm gonna go now, hopefully, is to Canada. I'm gonna take the death road to get there. What a segue. Segue for just the stream watchers. Segue just for the stream watchers. Change category. Did I play this with the controller last time? I think I did. I think I did. Pretty sure I did, right? Did I? I did, okay. Because I was like, you know, there's like menu stuff, but at the same time, I was pretty sure, okay. I'm dying. We're on the road to Canada again. And by again, I mean continuing where we left off. With Christopher and Cloud Strife, I mean Nimbus Ordeal. So here we are. We got a lot of gas, we got a lot of guns. We don't have medical supplies. Okay. The group is blocked by another survivor that set up a barricade. They are distrusting and heavily armed. The person they send to talk is extremely annoying. Who should try to deal with them? So, I remember that this guy is our most composed person. Heavily armed is pretty... But they're just annoying. They're not extremely aggressive. That's what I'm talking about, Terrell. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Hell yeah. We need to be aware of random people. Who knows what they're capable of. While driving on Death Road, the group decides to make a stop for supplies. Prepper Cabin, Gym Apartment. I'm definitely stopping at one of these. Prepper Cabin sounds the best in terms of what's gonna be there. Their cabin is located nearby, and it's still fairly early in the day. Okay. Alright, Cloud. We don't really have any ammo for that shotgun. Okay. We have a bunch of ammo for another gun that we don't have, right? Oh, I guess it's not a bunch. We have... Anyway, whatever. Let's go. I do kind of forget the controls a little bit. Okay, that's that. B is switch. Right. Here we go. Okay. As expected, a lot of stuff in here. A lot of good stuff in here. Purse. Purse is an item. Okay. I missed. Okay. Chill here. Rest up a little bit. Whoa. Okay. He took the chainsaw. That's kind of beast. Rusty machete's probably good. Oh, I pick up again? Yeah, okay. And then... Alright, we're good. Baseball bat's not bad. Alright, let's see what's in here. Looks like there's not anything in here, unfortunately. That's as a weapon, not as a, I gotta imagine that's better than that. Okay. Is there... I guess it did say it's just the prepper cabin, right? So there's probably nothing else here. Let's go. That was successful. Sometimes if you go to the third option of driving farther, you get better rewards sometimes. I think we did pretty good. We unfortunately didn't find... Did we find medical supplies? Let's try to find a faster car. After a long drive, the group finds a safe place to camp. Alright, that's fine. That's good news. We still don't have medical supplies. Jeez. Okay. As we explore a campsite, we're ambushed by bandits. They brandish makeshift weapons. They demand all our weapons. This is ludicrous. Not many bandits will usually do this. You know, definitely not fighting the bandits. The supply... Okay, hold on. The supplies will either be... Definitely not half the food. Quite a bit of ammo. All trunk weapons. Ah, the shotgun's in there, though. I wish there was a way to know which of these is better. Machete or meat cleaver. I still don't even know what this is. Oh, this uses gas. That is interesting. That is interesting. Whoa, I don't want you... I want you to lock on this. And he always has that. All trunk items isn't crazy, but then we lose our... half the ammo. If you tie string around your fingers real tight, your finger will turn purple. Why would I need to know that? Who cares? The group finds a new person, Frona. She's alone and wants to join. She claims to be a great shot with a gun. She refuses to prove she's a good shot because her fingers hurt. Nope. I'm sticking with my squad. I don't really have a specific reason to do so, but we're in it together. The group decides to make a stop for supplies. Yeah, I'll just do a regular rest stop, I guess. Moderate near noon. Well, here we go. We are really wishing we could find some... We are really wishing we could find some healing resources. Cloud's already tired? Ah, shoot. If the one thing I don't understand about the, like, tiredness thing is, what do we have to do to become untired? Is it just, do we stand still for a little bit, or is it a situation of, you know, something else? And we have not found anything in this place. That is very obnoxious, if I'm gonna be honest. Well, disappeared. Okay, that's a little annoying. Okay, there's something in that toilet. That's it. That's not much. That's not much. Standing still or just not swinging your weapons. It's so ambiguous though in terms of how long. Okay, here's all the goodies. Throwing boot. Nail board. Is that a hammer? That looks like a hammer. Yeah, see, he picked up the hammer. I don't think there was anything else in here. Okay. I already went left. Yeah? Yeah, I already went left. Ugh. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Can? Let's go, fellas. You can run away, you won't get tired, okay. Alright, 2 medical is nice. We also restocked a bunch of gun ammo, so that's good. Here we go. So Christopher's still on low on HP compared to everyone else, but that's alright. At the end of the day, the group hides in a drafty old house. Some zombies roam outside. The doors of the house are barely on their hinges, so someone barricade the door. Yeah. Who should barricade? Great question. Not you. I assume this is a mechanical thing? Oi, okay. I guess we're gonna try Cloud. I guess it's not, I don't know, is it a mechanical thing? Why is Terrell good at everything and everyone else sucks at everything? Except, he's only medium face at medical too. He's not even like, necessarily better. My wits are good though. Maybe I'll do with Christopher. Okay, alright. So it was a mechanical then, alright. Tries to help but lacks the medical supplies. The group gets a rare, peaceful moment to relax on an apartment roof. There's time to talk and someone reveals a lot about them. I feel like you have to choose Cloud here, right? I feel like you have to choose Cloud. He reveals his true essence. Oh, Jesus. You're not good at a lot of things, Cloud, but you know what? You are loyal. You are loyal. I guess I'm glad I chose him as opposed to Terrell, which we already know a lot about. Your group continues making progress along Death Road. As long as one person remains alive, you're okay. Unexpectedly, the group finds someone to trade with. Is there ever a reason to not visit the trading camp? Does that save gas or something by not? Stockpile of crates. She takes a quick look at what Christopher is carrying. No, I'm not giving you... That's crazy talk. I'm not giving you a shotgun for food. Hey, get over here. Spare gas, I'm running out. He offers to give you 2 cans of food for every 25 units of gas. I rob him? Okay, so I do have more gas than it looks because... Oh, no, I don't actually. Alright, then no, I'm not doing that. I can walk across this, right? Yeah. Here we go. The group meets a man who's carrying many swords. They clank around as he moves. One day I'll make the finest zombie slicing sword you ever seen. I'm not gonna rob. I'm not going to rob. No. What are in these houses first? What's this? What am I holding? Looks like a giant longboard or something. Hold on. Okay, nice. He picks up the hammer instead of that other thing. Ooh, food. Nice. Okay. Great. I don't believe I talked to you. Competitive shooting. She's selling tips. The old Terrell charm. Hell yeah. The old Terrell charm. Unfortunately, Terrell's a bad shot, so it's probably not worth it. The music feels like it's gotten way louder. I love blunt weapons. I'll sell you my spares. I don't need your blunt weapons. What I need is for... I think this went back up. I think this was not as loud before. Alright. Also, you could go to the behind the car and put things in the trunk so you don't have to leave right away. Could store more stuff. Oh, like pick up weapons, bring them in here to the trunk, then leave again, and I see what you're saying. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. So shooting. No one knows they're shooting except for Terrell, and his shooting is bad. Good to know. What? What is happening? Okay, there it is. Jeez. I didn't even know that could happen. We are getting low on gas. The group is driving through a ruined city when they end up being surrounded. Oh, jeez. Okay. Overwhelming. Late morning. 1.5 hours. Okay. I just don't want him to use the gas. We can't be using the gas. You can use the gun, probably. Start with this. I assume the axe is better, but whatever. You can change between the two. Wait, is this at nighttime? Late morning, so we don't need the flashlights, thank God. Okay. I think this is probably the best we're gonna get. You know what? Bring the Pokeball. Okay. Throw it if you feel overwhelmed. Interesting. We'll try to survive. That's a lot of people. Okay, go behind here, fellas. What the? What the hell was that? Okay, he's shooting. Oh, you're the. Oh, we got cops with us. Ready to rock. This is what I trained for. Hell yeah. This seems like a good place to chill. I mean, look at them all against the wall. This is the right move. Just chill here. Abuse the AI. Look at them all. I was kind of looking to see if there is. I'm looking on the other wall to see if there's any thing over there to grab, but it doesn't seem like it. Are we gonna get something for saving these cops, maybe? That'd be pretty good. I do feel like, you know, it's a little whack that I don't want to say I'm cheating, but, you know, I'm gaming. The siege is over, I can now escape. Will the police come with us now? Oh, so we can escape. Okay. Here we go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. If we can deal with a couple at a time, that's not so bad. I would rather him not be using all the ammo. Damn, Terrell, you're kind of a bad shot. Or not Terrell, the other guy there. Does the position of the person on my team have anything to do with where people are going to be laid out? Like follow order? Man, he really is just using all of the ammo. Nice move, Cloud. I mean, this is working. I just wish it didn't use all of his ammo. Oh, that was a hell of a slice, Cloud. God damn. He gets tired real easy, though, huh? Now, is that enough to get by? I think it is. I think it is. Let's go, team. Hell yeah. That's a lot of zombies killed. You have to press start or select to choose the character. Reminder, you could lock them to use... Yeah, you know, I already did that already. But I did want him to use the ammo in the situation a little bit. I feel like we're getting the hang of... I'm surprised nothing happened with the cops we just saved. Choose a reward. Eldon, I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of bad at everything. I'm realizing. You're kind of bad at everything. I probably should have switched you for that other girl that said she was a good gun. A gun user. Medical? No, only Christopher's hurt. Medical doesn't make sense. Shooting? Morale. Morale and random skill. Alright, everyone's morale goes up. Christopher's medical increases, 2 Zombo points, some strength, some medical increases. We are dangerously low on gas. The group finds a large campsite that's occupied by a few carloads of other survivors. Camping with strangers is risky, but there's nowhere else to go. None are heading to Canada. Eldon always wants to rob people. Group takes the risk and go to Screep. One of the other groups learns about the trip to Canada. They give you some supplies because they say you'll need it. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. No gas, but we did get a lot of other stuff. Will we get to do one more stop with this gas? Shit. It broke from use in a... I guess... attempt to fix it. But then we're out of gas. But it did do it was kind of a morale thing. Okay, we're walking. Thought he spotted a car. It was only a giant rock. God damn it, Cloud. After a long walk, we set up camp. Group of mosquitoes. Dude, our morale's getting annihilated. The group sees a dirt road stretch out in the distance. There are a lot of wrecked cars and zombies. At the end is one car looks like... Oh, fudge. It's late night. That is not good. That is not good. Terrell, how about you be our flashlight guy? Will that help? Will that be enough? I'm gonna actually just take that off, I think. Give me the gun. Hunting. Okay. Yeah, Terrell V. We kind of don't want to use... I do see that there's stuff in there was stuff in a car there. Gas. Speed run. We did miss another thing of gas too, but that didn't count as anyone getting hurt. Finds a perfect throwing rock on the ground. It's next to a low fence guarding a big fall. At the bottom of this drop is a single zombie standing there staring at nothing. It's too good to pass up. Someone must throw the rock at the zombie. What? What the hell does that mean? Well, no one's good at shooting, which I don't even know if that's really related to this. Alright, let's have me do it then. She not only misses, but performs a really embarrassing throw. Okay. Great. Only 12 gas left, which is a little scary. Zombies grow more aggressive as the sun sets. God damn it. Both of these are bad because we need gas. What's our food situation? 16. I mean, we're bound to find probably more weapons at... Probably... coffee shop for food? I guess? That's my thought. Is this the coffee shop? It's not, but... You got a lot of doors. Out of the way, will ya? Okay, guns. I missed. Medical, that's good. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, is Cloud sad? Is that what that was? Can I wait a moment so we can... Cloud gets so tired so quick. One of you guys take care of that. There's nothing in here. Okay. Nothing in here. God damn. Damn, but he does so much damage. He does so much damage, though. It's crazy. Alright, the chair went to work. Can I pick this up? Nope. Nothing. This house has been mostly nothing but one medical kit. Alright, great. So, where is the coffee place? Inside we go. Nothing. Everything is nowhere and everywhere at the same time. This bone saw, by the way, I've had for a long time. Pretty good item. Pretty good weapon. There's the coffee shop. Here we go. Apocalypse Coffee. A lot of stuff in here. A lot of zombies, not a lot of weapons. Here we go. The enormous and complex coffee machine was built to survive a few different kinds of end-of-the-world scenarios, a big part of the coffee shop's marketing campaign. Yeah, get some coffee. She's all coffeeed up. Alright, I don't know what that means really, but... you know what it means? It means I'm attacking really fast. That's what I noticed. I was kind of hoping for food. Didn't really get any food. Oh shit, it's nighttime. I didn't think about that being a possibility. Damn, I am moving fast though. Probably shouldn't be in here. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Okay, there's one food. We finally got a food. Can I pick this up? Can pick this up. Okay, hold up. Chill for a second. We can hit through the wall. Abusing the game. Is that all I do in this game? Is just abuse mechanics? Is that all I do? It might be all that I do. Okay, that was bad. Give me this. We gotta get out of here, fellas. I missed. Oh, throw that shit. Let's go. Run, fellas. We gotta get to the car. We gotta get to the car. Go, go, go. Alright, we did get some food. Not a whole lot of other things that matter a ton, but still. We have one gas, so we got one more drive out of it at least. Find a row of cans. Don't shoot the cans. Why would you shoot the cans? Alright, now we're gonna be out of gas. Stop for supplies. Okay, junkyard with car. Oh, but UFO. Okay, UFO landing site. That has to be like a rare spawn. That sounds kind of sick. That sounds kind of cool. But for the run, I should go to the junkyard for gas. Late afternoon, thick but sluggish. That's good. That's good. Piece of wood, huh? Don't lock that. Okay. This music is a little too happy, I feel like. Let's boogie. Okay, exactly what we want to see. Gas. I'm trying to think of what this song reminds me of. It reminds me of something. It reminds me of something. There's nothing in here. Just leave. That house was useless. on. I want to get what's in there. I want to get what's in here. I want to get what's in these cars, maybe? Nothing? Nothing, huh? Can we accidentally kill our own car? That would be not great. Just saying, that would probably be not great. So nothing from those, okay. This surely, whoa, that looks like a sick car that we can use instead, maybe. You a zombie? Might have just killed a guy. Okay. I think we're gonna be going into that car instead, because it looks kind of sick. Okay, push that tire out of the way. Whoa, this is a big area. I do like that they're sluggish too. We can take our time with it. Though I'm not seeing many resources. There is something there. I think that's just a spine though. Oh, I can throw the tires. That's fun. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Wait, how do we get to this person? Are shopping carts like a resource? Are they particularly rare or something? No, you just pick them up and throw them. That's what I remember. Can I get to you from here? No. So we found a little bit of ammo. Whoa, what are those keys for down there? Hold on now. Hold on now. Set of keys? Oh, so this is for the super cool car. Okay, nice. Very nice. That's not the way out. The way out is over here. What are you doing, Cloud? That's not the way out. The way out is around this way. A little bit of a detour. Don't mind us. Alright, now we're gonna take the super cool car. Do I have to, like, take things out of the trunk? I don't think so. I don't think so. But what I do have now is this super cool muscle car. Yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Not a lot of gas is the problem, but, you know. Maybe it's wicked fuel efficient. I think all the cars use the same amount of gas. Their leader, Lord Humongoid, speaks. Walk away, give me your car, your oil, your gasoline, I'll spare your lives. Well, so here's the thing. We don't really have much gas. So it's not the craziest thing to give up. Plow through them is also pretty crazy, though. Wait a second. I feel like I've taken the not risky move most of the time. But there is something to plowing through them. But they blocked the road with cars. I've never fought other people, but it seems like probably a bad idea. I would imagine. I have 4 medical kits. Oh, that's a rebar. Okay, that's not bad. I gotta imagine an axe is better than like a hammer, right? Do I dare fight? Okay. I didn't know what it would do. Okay, we did do some healing because we have some healing, so that's good. But I thought maybe we would get something out of that instead of just making it through. That's not particularly inspiring. Yeah, and then we abandoned the thing anyway. Oh, I'm mauled by a feral cat! They coat the US after the zombie apocalypse. You never see them, but they're always watching, waiting for any weakness. God damn it. Without a car, the group is sitting ducks for bandits. The group is ambushed by awkward bandits that apologize for their robbery. They're new at this. They demand the remainder of your food and a quarter of your ammo and medical supplies. Terrible reasons with them. They didn't want to anyway. Feeling pity, we give them food? We don't have enough food for us. We need 8 food. Must be a lot of gas. Near noon. Alright, well. Not really a great... Not a great health situation. Okay, that was pretty good gas. That's not gas. There's something down here. Okay, we need this gas though. Come on guys, we can make it. We can make it, I believe in you. I know you're all tired, but we can do this. That was not the best walking path. I feel like I got enough gas out of this that... Oh, we got a cool car again. Hell yeah. 54 gas, that'll last us a few days. The problem is food. We're out of food. Canned food's a lot better when you're able to heat it up. Okay, and we got heals again. Yeah, we might have to try to trade for some food. She says she's frugal with ammo after often killing people. She offers to give rifle ammo per food. No, we want food. This guy looks like a scumbag. Nope. Truck is full of gas. I mean, it's just one guy. Surely I could just rob him, right? Surely I could just rob them, right? Yo, get out of our house. Oh. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, y'all. Terrell's cool, man. Ooh, a grenade. That's useful to probably store for a horde situation. No one here had food, huh? That is not good for me. You have a sick car? If someone has to die, I think it's got to be Eldon. Probably. Pristine roll of toilet paper. Alright. Oh, trade it away. Share the... how's our morale doing? Honestly, we're looking pretty damn happy. We should trade this. Oh, huge. Huge plus 20 food. Exactly what we needed. Make sure to keep both hands on the wheel when driving. Yeah, whatever. Look how cool our car is. We stopped for supplies. We need more gas. And we always need more gas. I would assume rest stop with car for gas then. Because we need gas, so it kind of has to be the thing, right? I can't steal gas from the car. Oh, okay, in the backside of the thing now. Okay, inside. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, there is a door up here, alright. There's always like one thing of gas in a toilet. No, okay. What? Why are you shining? Oh, that's weird. It didn't have that pop-up the first time. Alright. Doorway number 2. This doesn't have anything. Hold on, we gotta buy ourselves a little bit of time here. You guys are looking tired. Cloud's always mega tired. Okay, that was good. Cloud, you're too tired. You're too tired. Oh, that's not the Cloud that's tired. That's the sink that's spewing out water. Alright. I misinterpreted what I was seeing. That's fine, though. That's fine, though. Have a bench. Oh, boy. We don't... Okay. So... Jesus, okay. Alright. So we don't need the keys, because I assume the car that we have right now is better. But... there's probably a lot of other good supplies in there. So we're gonna have to kind of kite, because everyone's getting tired real fast. Except him. Except our Axeman. Okay, we baited a good amount of them. There's still a ton in there. Okay, Jesus. Oh, now they're coming in from there too. Alright, yeah. Alright, you guys are looking a little more recovered slightly. His sword is so big. It does so much damage. It hits so many units. A little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. See, now our Axeman's a little tired. He's always raring to go though. Look at him. He doesn't stop. Look at him. He just goes for it, no matter what. Alright, there's some ammo. Some ammo. Skeleton. Yeah, this was worth kiting. This was worth the time spent kiting, I would say. Wait, that's a shotgun. Wait a second, that's a shotgun. Okay, he picked it up. I was gonna say. I don't know why I have a purse, but I have a purse. You can control Cloud instead of the character that I'm using. I could. Right, there's no reason to go there. I gotta imagine my cool car is better than the normal car. So I'm just gonna assume that's the case. I would say that went well. Double medical, more gas, more food. All good. I wish I had a bigger gun. Okay. A group sets up camp outside a grocery store. They notice another group's been following them. Will probably attempt to loot them. Send one person in to loot. Terrible. We always go with peril. Alright, he got some food. Nice. Perfect. Okay, should show you how to shut your trap. Okay, that's not necessary. Makeshift armor from athletic gear is standing guard in the middle of a narrow bridge. He's wearing boxing gloves, staring forward at the car silently as he blocks. Push him off the bridge or plow through with the cars. Plow through. Wait, only one driving day until Canada? We only have 12 gas. Push him off the bridge versus plow with a car. I mean, wouldn't it be safer to plow with a car? I mean, it's morally not as nice. Thunk. The car gets through but takes some damage. That's okay, we got mechanics. Does that mean my car's dead? An enormous army of undead zombies. Undead shambles around the carnage that surrounds the border to Canada. Many have tried to get through. Only one succeeded in having their bodies added to the horde. Maybe your team is different. This is the last chance to trade. Wait, so am I about to potentially beat the game? What is this? Oh, this is my trunk. Okay, so... what is this? Oh. Tacticop light. So okay, well hold on now. So I have... oh boy. Okay, so I have... talk to this guy. Not you. Cool it. Okay. Eight Molotovs? That sounds kind of crazy. We got some decisions to make. We got a grenade, we got a Pokeball, but it seems like we maybe need a flashlight. I mean, might as well have Terrell Charm. He does always charm. He is the charmer. He is the charmer. Wait, he's even following us. He wants to join me? I think we have to leave you for now, just because, like, I mean, we got everyone else. Okay, so this is gonna be like an ending fight against all the zombies. It's locked tight. There's a slot inside the dumpster. Just drop the food in there. Assault rifle, grenades, Uzi. Roberto almost made it. She got as far as the city of crushed hopes. She offers you to join for 10 food. She's a good shot. Dang. I feel like since we've gone the whole way with this, I feel like I have to go with you, but he offers to give you 2 cans of food for every 25 units of gas. We gotta look at our thing here. So we got ammo for guns that we don't have. The blue is the pistol. Yeah, this we don't need. The blue is the pistol. He's got a flashlight. So there is no gas anymore. So what happens if I click this? We just can't use it. Okay, interesting. So Terrell's got a gun. You don't have a gun. I have a gun. And no one is good with a gun as far as we know, except maybe me. So what about if I give you the pistol, and then I get a new fancy gun? The assault rifle one? I got food looking for some great weapons. She takes a look at Christopher's carrying. She doesn't see anything she wants. However, there's something you can sell on a different character. Well, okay, let me see something. What if I, does a chainsaw count as a weapon she would want to sell? Maybe? Because I don't have gas for it. Hey, get back here. Sell the chainsaw. Hang in there, okay. And then And okay, you were gas for food or something? Okay. Gas for food. You were a person to join us. You were flashlight, Molotovs, healing spray. Feels like that would be useful to have in an end game scenario potentially. Where was the person with the assault? Oh, it was this guy, right? Assault rifle. Hell yeah. Okay. So who has it? I assume I have it. Do I have it? Why is this person following me again? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hell yeah. Okay. You have a gun. Maybe we just don't have that. And we get the first aid spray. 37 is not a lot of bullets is my only thing. That is my concern. First aid does seem like a good thing to have. Okay. Dude, this gun is huge. Okay, trunk. First aid spray to... Is he just gonna be gun guy with no other thing? Hold on, status. His strength is good. But he should probably still have the axe then. It's just... Terrell's the smarter one, so that's why he has the bomb. Okay, and then... Okay, the... Cloud not having space is definitely making this more challenging than it needs to be. There's so much I don't know. Like, I don't know if we will need this flashlight. I don't know if we will the AI never throws bombs. And I get the bomb from them, but I guess I could control them or something. Tired of being stuck, they will join me. I don't even have that much food anymore. I think this is what we gotta do though, right? I think this is what we gotta do. Alright, I'm scared. A lot of the time I get around all these zombies by like, I don't know, I guess we'll see. Let's hit the road. Moment of truth. ... Giant armies of undead perpetually lurch around the Canadian border. There's no escape. Okay, so we... Near sunset, so we do need... the flash... We do need that one flashlight, I guess. Why does it always do this with the ammo? Like, if I didn't do this, would the ammo not even be there? That's a little scary to think about. We just have to live. You just have to live. Okay. It's all about time. Stop shooting up. Okay, alright, hold on. Have them line up. We're chill. As far as I know, I can't, like, break this stuff to get through it and get to the next door.
stuff is good to see. We're holding up in here. We have not that much ammo left. Hold on. He has no ammo left. Why can't I swap terror? Oh, because it's like mid-swipe. I dislike this. It's very, because it's like you're trying to time it or whatever, and you're like, okay, can I swap the thing now? Okay, now I can. The siege is over, now we can escape. Okay. Oh, hold on. Alright, that didn't seem to do anything. Why can't I sweat my own item? Okay. Not great. Not great. I just lost the bone saw. Okay. If we carry the body, that means something with... I don't know how we get out of here. And I don't have the grenade anymore. Oh man, we lost Christopher. Hold on. Kind of have everything. I did it? We lost Christopher though. That's sad. Oh, the Pokeball summoned a beaver. That's what that was? I thought that was the dead body of Christopher. The group, I thought that was also the end of the game. The group feels inspired after managing to survive the situation. They feel like they're getting the hang of this. Choose a reward. Morale. Yeah, we could use that. Especially because we just saw someone die. The group prepares for a brutal day ahead. Canada is close. Wait, that wasn't the final fight? I thought that was the final fight. That wasn't the final fight? I could have easily survived that without using all my ammo and stuff. Okay. Give me gun. Fine, do it this way. Oh my god, game. Ooh, he has the bone saw too, nice. Actually, in that case, give me the bone saw. Christ. Okay. Okay, okay. Freaking cloud. Okay. I don't think there'd be any reason for me to... I don't think so. I think we just have to do it like this. Oh, man. I wish we had our additional person. What the hell is that? Pipe bomb? Oh, right, I dropped the bone saw. Alright, hold on. Hold on, let me use Terrell. Okay, I'm stuck. Terrell is stuck. Get out. Okay. Oh. We could benefit from some of that. Oh, I thought Taro was dead, man. I thought Taro was fucking dead. Oh, it's a fucking wall, man. Come on, guys, get out of there. What's your health? Okay, everyone's back to good. Ugh. Scaring me, man. They're scaring me with that level of death. Wait. Pick this up. Okay. Loops. And Terrell has a pipe bomb. We gotta remember, Terrell has a pipe bomb. I feel like going in buildings is more dangerous than not going in buildings. Terrell? I think Terrell might be dead. You fucking missed hitting Terrell with the goddamn heal, man. Can't trade it to myself yet? There we go. Okay. Okay. Wait here a little bit. Pick some off. Go. Chill. We're at 315. A lot of space up here for the moment. Come on, guys. Up. Okay, let's go. Another loop. I'm running out of ammo, though. I'm running low on ammo. Okay, where do we have to escape to? Is it just anywhere? Obviously, there was a lot of buildings and stuff that I didn't go in, but that was pretty crazy. Terrell somehow didn't die. He healed some wounds. Even though I think Cloud's a better healer, but I really thought we were at the end of the game. The border is just north of here. The group must cross the bridge and then reach the fort. So we definitely can't make this then, surely. We don't have any heals left. Everyone is low. I have 11 ammo there. I have not that much ammo there. Cloud can't hold anything. I do have a pipe bomb. Oh, I could stack pipe bombs? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I mean, I got nothing, so here we go. My hopes are not particularly high here. Trying to bait them top left so that then we can make a run under some of them. That's a dead end, so we go this way. I didn't see that rubble. I don't know how I didn't see it, but I didn't see it. All these enemies are taking like 2 swigs to kill. Trying to give myself a little bit of recovery, but that seemed like a bad idea. Trying to pull aggro a little bit there for my team. Okay, space is good. Space and time is okay, I don't know how the hell I just made it through that, but we did. I can't imagine. Hang tight will give you a hand until the big guy gets here? What does that mean? Oh, there's a beaver. Oh, there's a moose and beavers and... Wait, do we still have to help hold off? What's happening? Oh, shit. What? That's awesome. I feel like we almost died too. Yo. RIP the moves, but I'm pretty sure that's like semi-scripted basically at that point. The game broken? Have to kill these guys before. I like how they have hockey sticks. I don't know why he won't shoot these things. I also don't even know how they got over there. I don't understand. I feel like the game should be like rolling credits right now. Do I need to actually kill all of the, like, don't the zombies keep spawning? Let him shoot everybody, I guess. Okay, now that triggered the cutscene. Whatever. I don't know why, but sure. Yay! Nerf squirt, nerf squirt. You've got a can-do attitude, eh? Congrats on making it to Canada. The Prime Minister himself makes the group honorary citizens of Canada. He welcomes them to the last remaining nation on Earth. Zombo points max increased to 15. I just beat it on the first run of the game. That's crazy, right? And with Cloud Strife. I'm really sad we lost Christopher, but still. That was pretty wild. It's a bit brisk, you think? And Terrell? Terrell has to be the MVP, but Cloud... Oh, look at the penguins! I imagine the creators of this game are from Canada. Or they just, I don't know, have some sort of affinity, but... That was cool. Glad we did it. Who would have thought? Canada the last nation on Earth, huh? More penguins! What became of them in Canada? I knew that I'd make it. Eldon establishes a fear crime syndicate, one where everyone wore fancy dresses. Terrell never got used to the food. Too used to the junk food he scavenged on Death Road. And Cloud, ... had a boss fight with Ascendant Bizarro Cranker. They talked their issues out. Well, that was nice. My face is covering where Cloud is, by the way, but you kind of know where he is. Wow. So boom, just like that. Apparently I just beat the game. Well, I have unlock. I don't know who these characters are, but I have unlocks now. Oh yeah, these were like various attributes and things. That's cool. So it seems like there is probably a lot of replayability in terms of you can have, like, you have Cloud Strife show up. I'm sure there's lots of other funky characters. I don't know why I chose that, but I did, I guess. And yeah, I don't know. I almost want to see like a spreadsheet of like all the different goofy characters that you can get, like Cloud, for example. Our stats: fitness train, mechanic train, teammates healed. It is a shame we lost one, but tutorial. I'm the data deletion dingus. I don't want to talk to you. You scare me. Data deletion dingus. Stats guy. Oh, there's mod. I guess that makes sense. You'd be able to do modding. Don't say timber. It gives me bad memories. Professor Sycamore. Okay. Just a random guy. Creator of DRTC Plus. So someone that contributes to the game or mods or something. Or characters. Thanks, bro. Cool. Well, what do you know? And the bird? Oh yeah, that's all their Twitter and things. Cool. And there's the possum. Capybaras don't look like that, but that's okay. Cool. Well, I guess that was Death Road to Canada then. I don't think I have particular inkling to play again. Maybe in another future time or whatever, doing another run. I also, like, I did do a lot of things that I think were the safer option. Like, going to the UFO landing would have been probably cooler than what I did. But I also, because I was so far along, I was like, I could actually potentially beat this first time, so I kind of want to try to beat this first time. There is a spiritual sequel with online co-op. That sounds cool. Yeah, as far as Christopher dying, if I was in that spot again, I guess I didn't realize it was some weapon or something that I didn't realize. Most of the time I can just squeeze through zombies, but there were so many that I couldn't, and then I tried to for too long, and then I died. So that's why that happened, but that's alright. I'm just kind of surprised at myself. I beat it first try. It's one of those games where I don't think it's really intended to beat first try, so I don't know what that means, but what it does mean is that that's not the right ending screen, and this is, so that was Death Road to Canada, I suppose. So, I'm a bit of a gamer, I guess. I'm a bit of a gamer, I guess. I don't. Apparently, well timed for stretch break at the very least, so that's good too. And I have to pee, but I I don't know if I got really lucky or if maybe Cloud's just like insanely good. I mean, he did seem really good. He just always worried me because he looked tired. Or maybe maybe it's Terrell that was secretly the like OP thing to get because he seemed very good. I don't know, but that was cool.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Terrell was key. Is it because it was the one I was a little disappointed where the one time that I like fought other people, it wasn't actually a fight. I guess it makes sense, but didn't really result in much. So we have a couple of options in between now and Sap. Obviously, Stretch Now, Scrandle, during Apple. We could do a bunch of the browser things. We could do Kirby. We could do another Endless Ocean because the event is still going. You got some choices. I hope that was I don't know if that was a disappointing result for you, Vicious, and you wanted me to like die and have to do a bunch of runs or something, but if I'm gonna be honest, it's probably better that I finished in one run, because I don't know if I would have done the second run. Maybe, but I don't know. Like reasoning on the bandits, getting good deals for you, having good charm for a lot of things. Wasn't normal. They have something harder. He was key because he was able to push through all the crap that could slow you down. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Not really the charm thing. I didn't really get that much advantage out of charming people. But more of like that one time, like talking through the bits stood out a lot. You were disappointed that I won? Really? I mean, I guess I can see it. Do you have any stories of your own about playing that game that maybe stick out? Like certain crazy scenarios or goofy characters or whatever? Like, have you ever seen that UFO landing one that I didn't choose? I bet that would have been cool. I bet that one would have been a cool area to visit, but like if that showed up earlier, like in the beginning or near the beginning of the first run, I probably would have done it. Cause it's like, oh well, if I die, who cares? I just started. But you know, that was like a deep into the run moment, especially when I don't really know what stuff is. Done the UFO. Can you have an alien join you? That was like my dream scenario of what would be in the alien thing. Is like you meet an alien and then he can join your group. That would be kind of cool. There was some crazy thunder last night, as well as like a moment of insane downpour. Last evening, rather. Like dinner time-ish yesterday. Who knows, maybe next year I make another death road trip to Canada, but probably not anytime soon. The alien doesn't join you, but there are some characters you don't want to join. Oh, interesting. So you can have a character join that... What would they even do? Because there isn't like... You can't like hurt your teammates when we're in battle. Like when I swipe my like people swipe their axes and stuff, it just layers over people. So what's like a bad, like, can you give me an example of a character that you don't want to have join you? Like why that would be the case? Music sounds very quiet. Ugh.
Jason from the horror movies? That's a wild one. But what happens when he joins you? Like, what is the effect of him joining you? As a playable character? Because can't you then just play as him instead? Like, how do they make it? Or is it more like when you then have stuff where you're interacting, like in between the actual gameplay part, and it's like, you run into some bandits. It would be like, Jason runs into some bandits and beheads them all, or something insane like that. I guess maybe is how that would work. Play it? I mean, it's completely random if I would get it, though. Maybe you'd have to do 100 runs to have him, you know? That's like stupid. That's a stupid response. I know it was a joke, but anyway. Let's scran. Tagging all Dukesters. Oh yeah, I gotta fix the category. They have a certain stage or gameplay where you can make the rare characters have a higher chance to show up. Okay. Still not gonna convince me to do another run right away, but... nice try. Nice try, I guess. So sausage in a waffle, or curry, goat, and rice. I don't know, I'm gonna assume the goat. Chorizo rolls with onion or the Brooklyn Big Dog? First of all, that dog don't look that big. Second of all, I can't feel like I even tell what I'm looking at here, but you do get 2, so... that is way too much for a donut. Not the price, but like, that's way too much stuff on the donut. So I'm gonna go with this. Wow, but dessert never wins. What the? Turkey schnitzel or sausage, bread, and a pint. If this giant meat patty thing was not turkey but something else, I would maybe choose it, but this has the pint. Wow! That's a shock. Food-wise, I would assume this is better, but there is a beer. But curry cheese chips or pineapple chicken barbecue pork and beef empanadas. The thing on the left looks pretty terrible. Some of the cheese isn't even melted. The right is really expensive though. Oh, thank god. Kibling, which is fried cod bites with garlic sauce. Or steak pie, chips, and gravy. I feel like the right one's gonna win, but I'm gonna choose the left one. Yeah. I don't know, that one was more of a principal choice than an actual who I thought would win. Fish and chips? Yeah, probably fine. The ball pit beast versus the chicken gyros. Gyros. Those both look pretty solid. I feel like people would default want a burger more, but I don't know. Okay, those are close, but... Pork in a... Alright, pork in a bun. No questions needed on that one. Pork knuckles and ginger stew versus a tourtière, which is a savory pie with minced meat, traditionally pork, beef, or veal, mixed with onions, spices, and herbs. I'm gonna assume people would rather pie. Not by much. Dicing pork, offal, and meat. Offal? What is pork offal? Vinegar, garlic, spices. Onions, garlic, tomato. Marinated meat. Or fragrant and flavorful rice delicacy made with aromatic basmati rice, meat, and a blend of... I'm choosing this one. That one kind of also just looks like a bowl of poop, so... These are both interesting looking. I don't know what's going on with this giant segment. It looks like a piece of wood. This dish... Offal is like organ and joint... Ew. Meat, chorizo, sausage, onions, wrapped in maguey, or banana leaves. Pronounced awful. Oh, so I was right. And the guajolota, freshly cooked tamal inside bread. Huh. The simpleness of this is if it is why this might win. Yeah. Very close. Very close. I would assume people would just choose regular food over dessert? No. Okay. That looks kind of poopy. Wow! Okay. Okay. What is this? Purple? What? You want a cake made out of yams? More than that? I was gonna say, if you chose the fucking poop spiral, you're crazy. Oh, I started off I actually did terrible overall.
One of them was a 50-50, but a lot of the others I didn't want to read everything anymore. This one was the demographics that play this are very different than Scrandle. That is what is very clear to me. Scrandle, I think, would just always choose this meat over whatever the bread was. It's just fucking bread, man. Yeah, we already did the other one. I called out your name when we started in case maybe it would have got your attention. But this beating this seems crazy. Like, beating the meat seems crazy. This one I think could have gone either way. That didn't. This one, I don't know. I just figured it said made from, like, yams. Whereas this is just, you know, another fucking meal of a bunch of meat. Which is like 90% of meals. You were out back picking up dog poo. Well, at least you pick it up. David vs. Goliath. Blank out your credit card. Max out. Elp max. Wait, this is like backwards. This clue for example. This is either backwards or reverse. Wearing one backwards? Good way to connect. Fancy kind of pen. A quill? No. A fountain pen? No. A... What's it called? Calligraphy pen? Whatever, screw you. As seen on TV. Able to be seen. Visible? Word that will appear if you get this clue right. What? Correct. I stand corrected. To get the blank of something is to get the gist. See and register. Customary number of weeks of notice. 2. Weird or not divisible by 2. Time resisted by a Swoller. Visible by 2. Oh, not divisible by 2. For some reason, I missed the not in there. I thought it was just divisible by 2. I was like trying to think of a number that made sense. Nap time. Fountain pen? Okay. Fountain of youth. Wearing one backwards is a good way to connect with the youth. A hat. Bald? Pretty good, only a 98. Or I mean, a 98, like only missed a couple points because I speed guessed something for pen instead. Back with a rap, what's in your rap? Alright, here we go though. Dukester, you can help with this one maybe. Wait, Bays of May. Nova Scotia Bay? Isn't it just called like Nova Scotia Bay? No, it's not. It's... Is it? Wait, no. Borders of Nova Scotia. tides. I'm gonna get this wrong, it's gonna annoy me. Fish, lettuce, and tomato. This isn't right, but I don't know what else to guess. Bay of Fundy, I've heard of that before. I've heard of that. 1945 quotations. Symbols of New Hampshire. Live free or die. Hell yeah. Hell, I knew that one right away. I knew that one right away. Live free or die, baby. Old Man the Mountain doesn't even exist anymore. But I was alive for it to be alive, but I was alive for it to die. Display typefaces. Grotesque sans serif typefaces. Swiss design. Traffic signs. Wait a second, okay. What is the font that we use in traffic signs? Arial? I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna guess that. Helvetica, that was my next guess! I literally was thinking. I literally said it. Those were the only two that I would think of that would be it. Helvetica, yeah. Helvetica or Arial. Prussia, Germany, 1939 disestablishments in Germany, anti-anarchism, anti-communism, anti-masonry, anti-Semitic. Is this what we think it is? No, because the military units established since 1759. That can't be right. Right? Unless? Right when... I don't know. I maybe have heard of Freikorps, but whatever. Nothing really else to possibly guess there. Unless you just knew what it was. Oh, the AFD, am I right? English musical groups from Sweden. Female-fronted musical groups. Mixed gender bands. MNRK musical groups. Musical groups disestablished in 1999. Musical groups disestablished in 2006. Established in 1992. Re-established in 2003. Swedish quintet, Swedish pop rock, Swedish indie rock. What is the name of that? I don't even think it's right, but my brain was thinking about the group that did like the that song. You know what I'm talking about? That one. But I don't think it's that. Is ABBA a mixed gendered band? With female fronted musical groups? That's the reason why I knew my thought was wrong, because they're definitely not female fronted, the one that I was thinking of. Bangable. But it's gotta be female fronted. I guess ABBA. But is ABBA... I guess I don't think of ABBA as a group. The Cardigans. Apparently. Dancing Queen is way older? Yeah. The Cardigans. Can we have a song? Step on Me, Love Fool, Erase Rewind, Sick and Tired, Carnival, My Favorite Game. Do any of those make sense? Do any of those ring any bells? No. YouTube did want to play it anyway. In Sync songs, #1 in Australia, #1 in New Zealand. Music videos directed by Wayne Isham. Music videos featuring puppetry. Featuring puppetry. Featuring puppetry? I feel like I can kind of picture it, but I can't attach the lyrics to the image. I'm also like half mixing Backstreet Boys songs in, which is frustrating. No, obviously it's not Backstreet's Back, alright, okay? Shut up, brain. Shut up, brain. You are my fire, my one desire. I want it that way. That doesn't seem like it would have a puppet in it. That doesn't seem like that'd be a puppet. What is the other one called? Bye Bye Bye? Yeah. That's the one. As soon as I just couldn't think of the name, but as soon as I just needed some lyrics to float the right ones. I needed the right lyrics to float in, and I was getting like all the other ones but that one. You know what I kept getting? Britney Spears kept weaseling its way in with Hit Me Baby One More Time, and I'm like, that's not right. Get out of here. Get out of here. 1991 establishments in California, alternative rock groups from California. Yada yada yada, Epic Records, Grammy Award winning, hard rock music, anti-consumerist, Kerrang award-winning. Is this, Snow, Californication? Is this them? Is this that group? Who the hell does that song? Are those guys? That would be my guess, just because it says California a bunch. People let it go, nothing but the snow, white as snow. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that one. Nope. That also is good. I don't think I knew they were from California. Also, the timeline probably makes more sense with this as well. Rage Against the Machine. Good band. 20th century African American people. Accidental deaths in California. African Americans in California. American shooting survivors, victims of crime, burial at Hollywood Hills, citizen journalists, crimes in Los Angeles, deaths by drowning, drug-related deaths, LAPD, biggest gang in the US, participants in American reality television series, people from Altadena, people from, I have no idea what the hell this is. Is this 1992 LA riots? 2012 deaths. This is a group of people? And not just a person? No, but it is 1965 birth. But it's births. So it's a person. It's a person. Yeah, Rodney King because of the riot, I guess. Yeah, okay. Isn't he like a piece of shit? Am I mixing that up with someone else? I might be mixing it up with someone else. Ancient Egyptian Jewish person. Biblical murders. Book of Deuteronomy. Book of Exodus. Book of Leviticus. Book of Numbers. He was not a good person. Okay, so I was thinking of the same guy then. Okay. Yeah, cause as I was reading, I was like, isn't this somehow related to OJ? But like, I knew that OJ wasn't the right answer. Miracle workers, heroes in mythology, people in Catholic epistles, prophets in the Hebrew Bible, tribe of Levi. Founders of religions is interesting. I don't know, Noah or Moses or something like that. You said Moses? I'll go with Moses. I'll go with Moses. It's Moses. Moses. That's the stuff. Moses. Get it? Like Hostess commercial slogan, but Moses. Anyway, Doctor Who. I know this. It's the blue telephone booth looking thing, right? Does it have a special name? It does have a special name. I knew it had a special name, man. I couldn't think of it, but I knew it had a special name. But I was hoping that I'm gonna give myself a close enough because I know what it is. I mean, it probably shouldn't count as a close enough, but I knew it started with a T. My brain was saying like TR something. So I was wrong anyway as far as the actual name. I knew that my brain wasn't right with being TR, but I couldn't get what it was, so I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna type telephone booth. We're on fire today, just much like a burning bush. Yeah, that was good. We'll give ourselves this. We were close on this. I mean, feels like a weird thing to say because it's a person. This one, Helvetica was my second guess. Artist is a monster and pad. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Wait, is it? Yeah, I guess it is. Bay of Fundy is in my neck of the woods, like, kind of, being on this coast, but I would guess that most people in my state have not been to the Bay of Fundy. If I had a second guess, it would have been Helvetica, and then I would have got it. So, maybe I should have... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Not bad, not bad. Was there another thing we put in here? What's going on right now? Who's playing right now? We have the Titans and Broncos. Looks like the Broncos are gonna win. But that's the only game going? Or there must have been already other games that finished. So let's see. Eagles beat the Cowboys, Chargers beat the Chiefs, Colts beat the Dolphins, Steelers beat the Jets. Oh, that was a close one. Steelers only won by 2. Jags beat the Panthers, Cardinals beat the Saints, Bucks beat the Falcons, Commanders beat the Giants. Oof. Bengals beat the Browns by 1 point. Patriots lost to the Raiders. Broncos beating the Titans. 49ers beating the Seahawks. Packers beating the Lions. Rams beating Texas. Ravens Bills is going to be probably a pretty important game. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe all the games are important, but whatever. You know, those are two of probably the better teams. I would guess. I would wager. I would think. You're close now in your money FF League. You have Lamar Jackson going tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be a big game. Some heavy hit. Yeah, I guess maybe that's how to think about it. It's like whether or not it's an important game, whatever. It is a battle of heavy hitters. You know, some of the more maybe anticipated teams tonight, or you know, to go deep in playoffs and this and that sort of thing. That sort of thing. Oh, let me show you guys something. You haven't seen it in quite a long time, but I have an update for a Wood Carve Wednesday thing. In update, the tugboat is in process of being painted. This is obviously our reference. We're in the process. The black is was like a primer thing on everything, and so that's why it's like that. And then the red was done over it, and then we'll have to do like the maroon, whatever, darker red on this. But that's why you do the sides. You do these little side parts first because they're kind of impossible to paint without getting paint like on the floor, as it were. So you do the floor part last, as well as I guess the head. But yeah, figured give you a little update on that. Been a while. Been quite a while. But yeah. ASMR. I do appreciate that. Dukester, does either of your football leagues do a thing where, like, if the person that gets last has to do a punishment or whatever that people seem to do nowadays? Seems to be a thing. I imagine you guys probably don't do that because you've been doing it forever, so you're in it more for the love of the game. And who has time to do punishments anyway? But I figured I'd ask. Just pay up, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. My back has not been feeling the best today. I still haven't attempted to do a run, but part of that is also because my left ankle is somehow still, like, I don't know what's going on. Left ankle still is not really great either. Which is annoying because it was the problem before the back problem. Which is even more annoying. And I don't know if the back thing made the ankle thing worse or what, but it's very annoying. It was, if I were to open up a bit, this going into the spring or summer, like going into the spring, I was really hoping to I was setting myself up in the winter for a good spring and summer to like do some good training. Then I got, well, I guess it's really started getting sick in February. That is when it really started, because I got sick and I had that breathing thing forever, which I honestly still feel like I have a little bit of, as well as I still feel like I have, like, I just don't think that's fully technically gone either. But I had the sickness thing, and then finally I felt enough to at least start doing normal runs, but not track workouts, or, you know, running workouts, but just regular runs. And then as I was starting to maybe get to the point where like maybe I was gonna do some running workouts, I hurt my back, I think, and then that slowed things down. And then I finally got over that, and then I had a couple of bad ankle rolls, and then that went into this back thing, which was even worse than the other back thing. And the back thing isn't still done yet, but the ankle is also still doesn't feel good either. And gonna be honest, pretty depressing, because the last like 2 years, I think, maybe, where I've just things just keep going wrong. Like an injury or something, and it's really frustrating. And it's not from overtraining either, which is the more annoying thing. Like, I'm actually, it's just really frustrating. I feel like I've just constantly been in like plateau of not being able to do anything since like 2022 or 23 or something. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. In more ways than one. But at least I made it to Canada Death Road, right? Ha ha ha. Been out of work for 18 months now. It sucks. It does suck. Granted, I don't, you know, I'm not ecstatic about having, you know, when you have work, you're not necessarily ecstatic about it, but not having work for a long time is even worse. For a variety of reasons. Alright, let me update some notes here. We did Endless Ocean Friday and Peak, that's right. We did Death Road, we did Wartime Wednesday, we did Endless Ocean, we did Peak. Yes. Move this down here. Boom, 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 boom. Pokemon Sleep music. Speaking of Pokemon Sleep. I guess speaking of Pokemon, we could do a showdown. We could do a showdown. Okay. Break seems good. What else do I have? Okay, Stealth Rock on that. Oh, interesting. That seems good for me. Okay, Resisted. Let's bring in Developer? Good special defense, Resisted. Am I faster than you? You have Thunderbolt, I know that. You also might have Toxic. I'm not opposed to Discharge. That's Gunk Shot. Okay. So either they knew that I had Choice Bandit, or they knew that that's a thing. I never know when to get in this Deoxys. Feels like you need like a free switch somehow for that to work out. Will-O-Wisp? Fuck you, man. That's annoying. I still am gonna do it, I think. Thought they might switch. Okay. They seem kind of... They want me to get paralyzed, it seems. I think I just... I mean, I'm not that fast. They just really want that para, huh? Why do they want the para so bad? Also, if that's what they did, it seems like my chances are good here. Or, like, Wheezing seems like a strong... Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's not great. I do not have something good for that. This gets rid of the water problem, but it's not good. Yeah. Okay, so they're water spouting, huh? So great. So, I think that means I should Psycho Boost. Okay. The problem here is they might have Pursuit. Exactly. Exactly, they might have Pursuit. Got him. Now we switch. Yes! Huge! Huge there. That was sick. That was sick. Okay. This was a bad switch, but... Okay, that was a terrible switch. I got excited. I didn't know what to click. I can't really beat this Kyogre is the problem. Also, I have like no way to beat this Skuntank. Yeah. Don't really see how I'm beating this Kyogre. I think I just have to Hydro Pump. Okay. So I can pray that, because like Thunder, Cloud9 should cancel the rain. And I don't have good switches anyway, but they hit and they crit. And they are Scarfed. We just have nothing to kill this guy with. Wow. How did you know I would freaking Shadow Ball, of all things? Okay. I guess he was using that as a free switch. Okay. Okay. That's pretty decent. This Kyogre is the problem, though. It's double speed, right? So, 280. I feel like the Pelipper could be what we need to win. So this might look crazy, but I actually think it's what we need. Oh, well, you know what? That's good. The para is actually pretty damn good. Do I think Air Slash can win? That is a great question. Now the problem is the Skunk Tank. Ooh. Oh, they got something to outspeed me, huh? Wow, that kills? I asked if it was Specs the Motham, and they said yes, so that's kind of cool. Oh, I won! That was such a gamble. That was actually a crazy win. Because basically it's, do they Sucker Punch or do they Pursuit? That was crazy way to win. That timed with the song kind of perfect, by the way. I don't, do I need to explain what just happened? Wow. That was a hell of a win. Wow, wow, wow. So, this is one of those things where if you look at this turn in an individual, it seems dumb. But if you look at it in the context of the whole match, it was pretty crazy. Because if you go back to, say, the turn when I had Deoxys in, and Skunk Tank used Pursuit. This goes all the way back to turn 17, where I made the read that they're probably going to Pursuit, so I cannot switch. So I Stealth Rock. Then I went with, they're either gonna Pursuit again, or they're going to Sucker Punch. And I can live either one, and the fact that I stayed in maybe makes them think that they should Sucker Punch, so I'll do 1 Spikes. And then I switched out. So they have that back in their mind that, like, I'm playing around Sucker Punch. And so here, at the end, they went Spikes instead of Sucker Punch. Or they went Pursuit instead of Sucker Punch. Thinking that I might Pursuit, or that I might Spikes again, or do something to dodge the Sucker Punch. And it's kind of a gamble because you might just say, oh, why don't they just Sucker Punch over and over again until you win? Well, because I have pressure. which means that each use uses 2 PP. And Sucker Punch only has 8 uses in total, which really only becomes 4, which really only becomes like 3 because it had already used it twice. One of them being without pressure, one of them with. That's why it's at 5 out of 8. So, if I spikes the first turn and they Sucker Punch, then it's another, well, do I spikes again? Or do I, right? And so, I'm guessing their thought process was, that they might as well pursue, thinking that they would be able to live. They know that Psycho Boost can't affect them because they're Dark type, and so either they either were thinking they would live the superpower, or you know, thinking I didn't have a different attacking move or something. But yeah, that was a crazy end. Whew. I think I kind of want to end on that one. Sub gamers, Yoshi Flossin, you missed a pretty interesting Pokemon Showdown match. That's what you missed. I was just going over a little bit at the end, but hello Dino gamers. Also, yesterday on the Pokemon official stream was the Pokemon Forever movie, so that was cool. Miramax movie flick. Pretty awkward, you know, Miramax owned by Harvey W. So then at the end of the video, there's like special thing. At the end of the movie, there's like special thanks. People, Harvey Weinstein, people, and then so chat's always Harvey W. Monka S. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, pretty cool. This load for when we do sap this playlist. And you know what I should do? I should go to the bathroom. I should go to the bathroom before we get started. I think that makes sense. Yoshi Flossin. How's the back? I was talking about that a little bit before you got here. Today it hasn't felt great, but kind of what basically question marks. I haven't tried to run with it, but also part of that is because my ankle's been bothering me still. Which it's like, okay, how much of that is tied into the back being a problem or whatever and whatnot. Today definitely worse than like yesterday or Friday though. And I don't know if that's because yesterday I like did something different a little bit, but me Dedge right now. I think this is probably more like yes, but also this. I think. I also think the depressed Bowser is accurate. You know the rules, and so do I. You couldn't get this from any other guy. And so do I. Is there a what do you call it? Is there a any leaks about what this weekly is gonna be, or something? Nah, okay. Guess we'll just have to find out when it happens then. FAD. True. Mari was saying that I should... Well, Mari and Honeydew were saying that I should do peak with other people instead of just trying to beat it by myself. Because, you know, like, you can help pick up other people or boost people and carry extra stuff, which is true. Which is true. But usually none of them start playing things until too later. They're working on new pets. I still probably haven't even seen a lot of the latest new pets. I mean, I've definitely seen some amount of the transforming stuff, but I'm sure there's other stuff I haven't seen. Self-ailmenting with new ailments. Part of me feels like the way that it's going, eventually at some point, they're just gonna like get rid of permanent scaling. Because it feels like they just keep wanting to do that. But I don't know, it feels... Without permanent scaling... I don't know. Feels like a lot of the time, if you don't have permanent scaling, then like, you'll basically never want to keep a tier 1 unit. or usually even tier 2. I feel like tier 3 is the point where you can start keeping things until later that you would actually want to use even if it wasn't getting statted. Like by tier 3 there's maybe abilities that are like useful enough. Or like then you need to, I don't know, have more ways to give stats with food or something, or... But then they have like so many jank random perks and stuff now that like 99% of weeklies there like isn't enough scaling food anyway to like think that that's gonna be a useful thing. Because there's always like salt or something. I actually don't know if I remember when Monkey gave 3-3. I don't remember. Let's open the game. Oh yeah, I'll have to move myself now. I've had myself up there for Death Road to Canada. That's what we were just... That was the last weekly. This is also the last week. For a second, for some reason, I was like baited to thinking that that wasn't the last weekly. Give it a minute or two. I know a lot of the time the preview thing doesn't work anyway, but let's at least give it a couple minutes to make sure it changes in the actual game. And the surges of mystery. Do you watch any like competitive gaming? I guess that goes to everyone, but I assume the answer would be no for Dukester, for example. Not really. Boo boo doo boo doo boo boo. Right into your life. Deja vu. I've been in this place, people. I am on the streets and I know it's my time to go. Growing you and the surges of mystery. Hanging on the streets, it's a fucking new weekly. Oh, it's a new weekly. Oh my god, it is new. Da da boo da beep, boo da bee da da beep, boo boo boo. Okay. Notes. You watch competitive Dandery battle tourney in Pikmin 4? That's awesome. I don't even really know what that, like, I know that's the dog thing. And that's the extent of what I know what that means, really. Because I haven't watched gameplay of Pikmin 4, nor have I played it, nor do I own it. Okay, I'm seeing mana units. I'm seeing spawn related. Shark, rooster, fly. I'm seeing a sea anemone for scaling. Sea anemone needs sell pets plus owl, so that's an easy one. 2 card sea anemone plus owl. That seems reasonable. Not a lot. I'm seeing very few sell pets though. That's 2 within the first 2 tiers. Okay, 1. Very few. Okay. So I wouldn't even call buy-sell a strategy. It's more like see an enemy owl strategy. Okay, then summons. Spend 2 mana to give, yeah, perma-stats. Are there any, okay, help me out here. Are there any corn cobs cobbing here? Are there any corn cobs cobbing? End turn. Gain 2 health, set attack to 4. Health can go to 100. What does that even work well with? I guess if you have something behind that, like if you had like a snake behind that shoots, and so maybe you get a bunch of shots off. Or if it had like a chili pepper, but it doesn't. There is armor though. There's quite a bit of armor. Syrup, lemon, okra, no corn jam. So the chimpanzee is useless. Chimpanzee, completely useless. Great. What is this? Tree kangaroo. Start battle. Make the last perkless enemy silly and activate it twice. That's interesting. Unfortunately, it has to be perkless, so loses its effectiveness. 5 enemy attacks. Give all friendly pets melons. I mean, I guess that can work for a tortoise. Tortoise plus turtle? Kind of. Tortoise plus turtle? Maybe? I guess? Mushroom is also good for the spawn teams too, though. Like slug and stuff. Yeah, to me this basically seems like mana, spawn, and you know, what you said? Team Spirit, Catfish, level 3 Angler. Okay, it took me a bit to get there, but I understand now. It took me a bit to get there. 3-card combo. Rarely written. Angler plus level 3 angler too, by the way. Level 3 angler plus catfish plus team spirit. That is a crazy, because you have to leave the slot open, but yeah, I mean, I guess. Some anti-spawn stuff, I would say is Falcon. I would say is Sabertooth, kind of, a little bit. Rambutan on a bigger unit. Rambutan plus Tortoise. Rambutan plus Tortoise could be, you know, on a spawn against a spawn team, could get a lot of things. Toad, though, if on a spawn team, would probably cause some problems. Yeah. You can add a 4-squad unit like Macaque for cherry on top. True. Yeah, I guess in that sense, there's like 4-squad. There's like kind of 2 4-squad teams. Sea Anemone, Owl, Dimetrodon, Macaque, etc. Or the crazy combo, the crazy Team Spirit combo. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. Let's change our category. Well, apparently there was only one viewer in the category. Pause the music. Alright, I think we're ready to rumble. It's time for another weekly. Then I couldn't look at the pets on the preview page. I had to go into the weekly to get it started. Alright, whatever. So, we have mostly mana things and the spawn team things. That's kind of the gist of what I'm seeing. That's really kind of it. There are some anti-spawn stuff, I guess you could say. Falcon's kind of an anti-spawn. Rambutan on something that's big and gets like a lot of mana. You could consider that, I guess, as a little bit of anti-spawn. I guess toss that on a giant tortoise. That could be interesting. I also think tortoise plus turtle could be a combo a little bit. I would say I probably am looking for... I would say this is not the best tortoise. I'd like a chili pepper or something on there so that if it's doing a bunch of hits, it's getting maybe a little bit more out of it. There's also a sort of a 4-squad thing going on a little bit here. Mostly just Owl plus Sea Anemone being a really good combo and then throwing on one of these random 4-squad guys. But there's also a secret, crazy 3-card combo 4-squad team of level 3 anglerfish plus a catfish plus Team Spirit so that you get a guaranteed level every turn because you get 3 of the free pet. A little bit psycho, made of all tier 6s, but I guess it's possible. But yeah, I mean, whatever. There's also a lot. There's like 3 armor here, but there are toads and there are bats. Bats not as good as they used to be, but hey. And I guess I would say some nefarious suspects. I would say that the chimpanzee is useless because there's no, as far as I could tell, there is no corn cobs, which I also don't even really understand why that is with the I don't really understand why that's on the chimpanzee's an ability. It's not, like, as far as I know, chimpanzees don't normally eat corn. But maybe there's something I don't know. I don't know. So I just think a Rambutan early is like pretty good. Seems pretty good to me. It's just that you're not the same as you used to be, Bat. You're just not the same as what you used to be. You know, I will take this level. I will wait. Like, technically, I could sell both of these and get this in here, but I don't. I think you just wait. I think you just wait. So, there we go. Anyway, stream-wise, did some gaming as one would expect. We had Wartime Wednesday is continuing. That was fun. Don't sell that one yet. This, then you sell, so best chance of hitting. Son of a... Great. We'll start buffing up this guy, I guess. Do I really want to give 1 health to everything for buying a snail? Not particularly, but we can't really get either of these to show up in the shop anyway, so maybe I just should buy it. It's, you know, something. Roll or bacon? I guess I'll just bacon. I'll bacon. It's something. It's weird that the 6 corn givers are all farmer animals, but the corn buffer is a chimp. I agree, that is strange. Oh, you took away all the mana. Oh, we still win, but... played a new game called Death Road to Canada on Wednesday as well as today. And also, tempted that. That's not a bad unit, but if we got a level here, that would be cool too. Toad is good, but I feel like I'm not going spawn, so I don't really want that. Unfortunate amount of gold there. Unfortunate amount of... Make the last perkless enemy silly. Silly. Silly, the ability has random targets. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of neat. Oh yeah, also on Friday we did an Endless Ocean event, as well as Peak again. That's unfortunate. That is... They had a big unit up there. We're at 3 health. Okay. Now it's like, do I wait another turn? Okay, hold on. Really, the only mana unit I would want here is Chimera. Although I guess that's kind of true for here. The only thing really would be Namazu. And then Aklet. But there is also... probably Greedy. But, okay. Alright, we can have an explosive turn next turn. Okay. We can have an explosive turn next turn. I just really would not like to die. Or would not like to lose this one. Okay. I feel like this is good. We're gonna get multiple hits here. Yeah. Alright. Level. We got good chances. We got good chances of something. Okay, well, I feel like I have to buy a shark. It doesn't really make sense with the team, but at the same time, kind of feels like we sort of have to. And then I guess I can sell this just for another shark. It's probably better, right? Sure. Just kind of saves us some money. God said, give you shark. Suppose that's true. Okay, they have a lot of mana going on. But so do we. Actually, we kind of don't, but all your things have 1 health, so... Pretty good. Okay, level. Well, there he is. We've been waiting. We've been waiting. Now, the problem is, you use all your mana when you die. So it's a little awkward. How am I going to get mana otherwise? I guess Winter Spirit is what we're going to be looking for. I feel like I still should buy this, though. Is that crazy? As an intermediary, Falcon would be pretty good against spawn team, just because more spawns for the shark. We're not really looking to keep the shark necessarily, though. I don't know. Feels like a 50-50 would be pretty insane this week. I don't know. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna do this. Cali Greyhound would go great with Tortoise. They did a bunch of things. Okay, they don't get anything out of the mana. Cali Greyhound would be great. Cali Greyhound. Which one is that? How am I not seeing this? I'm blind. Is it not here? Is that why I'm blind? There's no pill. So those don't really make a lot of sense. The mana one that I have that reduces HP. Oh. Yes. Yes, I see what you're saying. Like, you take health away from everything, and then you just have a tortoise that doesn't need to do damage. I see what you're saying. It took... I just wasn't... I was like, I couldn't remember which thing the Cali Greyhound. I assumed it wasn't what I had. I think I'm gonna skip on that. Okay. 2 very useless units. That's my streamer. So really, I'm looking to get rid of this shark for the mana fella. Well, that didn't do too much. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just should, like... You could do the ocarina, but it's, like, so much worse. Spend mana to gain 6... I mean, that's probably better than the shark, straight up. I think I need to ignore this for now. I need to ignore these for now. Level 2 of that would be pretty nice, too. Well, I guess I'm glad that I did this, but it's a little brutal. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, you have some mana, I have some mana. This is gonna be good with the ant. Remove, like, all your stats. Never mind, it doesn't, it's not even close. Okay, that was kind of close. Yes. There's 2 units, 5 mana. Yeah, I would like to do that. Also gives us room to get rid of this for something, I guess. I'm just thinking, like, I would much rather, yeah, kind of do something like that. Thunderbird, Pegasus, Chimera, Anteater. This, you know, maybe I just should have had 2 Winter Spirits, actually. I feel like we should win this one. Okay, you have a spawn thing kind of going, but you also just already have a lot of stats anyway, which is a little annoying to me. But I have a 40-40. You see what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying here? Does this 2-headed snake remind anyone else of Cat Dog? Yeah, I guess I kind of see that. Okay. I was going to say, I think I would rather... Oh. Okay. Right? Just like this. Because we want to buff... Like, this gives 2 Rambutans. So this will gain mana on the attack, and then it will... Right? I think that's what will happen. I hope that's what will happen. Couple of things. This is probably the last week of having the... Ooh, okay. Lots of mana. But do you do much with it? You sniped my guy. That's so annoying that your mana sniped my guy before he got to make a 50-50. That's annoying. I'm thinking next week we will no longer have the beach background. That's my hunch. Just because we're first weekend of September. I know technically, you know, it doesn't become the fall until the 21st or whatever. But for the stream and whatnot, usually we try to keep it on the 3 months of the themes at a time. Okay, fine. Keep your secrets. So that's a thing. Also was starting up, technically a couple days ago, but, you know, whatever. It is the first Sunday of... It's football season. So what that just means is that I get to be sad that the Patriots are bad, which is already taken place. So kind of locked in there. Kind of locked in. Patriots are already bad. Alright, I guess I'm not doing the mana because we have an early toad or something. Early toad not necessarily the best, but... You checked when the monkey last gave +3/+3 and it was February 2022. Alright, I mean, if we're kind of doing spawns, then I suppose a stork makes sense. Sure. Yeah, this to then weaken. Yeah, okay. And then hope that the bird has enough stats to kill a few things. Never mind. Well, I mean, it did matter, but it didn't matter. You could have argued to just double stork instead of basilisk, but here we are. Level? Not a level. It's a big cockroach. Remember when the cockroach was a completely different unit from what it is now? Oh, you got the owl. They're waiting to find that sea anemone. That's what they're waiting for. See, the weakness plan worked that time, even though I don't think it mattered. But we can act like it mattered. I think, based on being the weakness plan, we should probably just get the falcon, because it also works more with the spawning plan. And Pillbug was a given. This is also true. Also true. I think this is what we should do. Now, I don't necessarily know if the order is correct. Mainly just these two. Kind of like the middle position for the falcon here. I feel like this should be, at the very least, a draw. An anteater could make some problems, as well as the mana. Yeah, the mana made that turn into not a win. It would have turned into probably a win, because this would have killed and then done a whole thing with the spawn and this and that and the other. I don't really want to keep this around forever. Kind of looking for something else to slot in, but I don't want to just throw in a random thing. Pegasus or Slug versus waiting a turn to potentially get a Shack or a Rooster chicken. Anyway, yeah, the Patriots are bad. That's really all I had to say. I don't want to talk too much about football. Could get rid of the bird. It's nice to get some random attack stats. Just to trade with things when you're being a spawn team tends to be nice. I like the owl, but not really what we're doing. Maybe we just keep our momentum. Okay. I guess this kind of has a similar effect to that situation. This level I think I am going to hold on to though. This level I am going to hold on to until next turn. Okay. I feel like this should easily be a win. What was that unit? What was that unit that I spawned? Okay. Shark. 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 You know, shark, you say? Now, not that many spawns going on. My instinct is that maybe we would get rid of Pegasus, but we'll see. We'll see. Part of me wants to maple syrup this, but maybe we just roll. Although at the same time, what else am I looking for? Kind of a thing. Tortoise. Anteater instead of Pegasus is not crazy. Anteater instead of Pegasus is not crazy. Slug would be not bad. I guess Stork up front isn't the worst, because it's not like an Anteater where if it's level 2 and it's up front, you like lose 2 of the ants. Slug and Stork are better for that. Slug better because you get multiple spawns, whereas Stork you only get 1, but the unit might be a little bit better. I think we keep the Pegasus. I think we keep what's here. Again, not really sure what I was looking for, but... Tragedy happened to you today. You were playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. When you started a fight, your Joy-Cons started to... Uh-oh. Well, maybe this is okay? No, it's not good. Well, maybe it's okay. It's okay. Your Joy-Con started to be low battery. You hoped they would last until the fight was done, but you started going at the boss, they died, and you had to stop playing. Well, it wasn't, at least it's, you know, a turn-based game, so the Joy-Cons dying doesn't mean that you lose. Right? That could be worse, I suppose. Yeah, so turns out the shark is pretty good. Turns out the shark is pretty good. We would rather a slug, probably, instead of this stork, though. Take it, just because there's not many levels going around. Do I take it now? It's weird, because fly... I guess fly you could have in the toad position. And move the toad up one, and then get rid of the Pegasus, I guess, in that case. Same with sea turtle, in a sense. Like, one of these two could go behind the toad. That's probably about it. The saber I mean, yeah. I don't know. I guess I am just gonna take the level, but yeah, it's not surprising to me that that's... Doesn't surprise me that that's bad. Or not great. Also, another thing that's been started this week is TI, which has been exciting. They're running a similar team, but mine is a wee bit better. It's a wee bit better. TI being the international, of course. I could get a shark if I bought and sold. That is of interest to me, but I don't have a replacement. Like, this would be a perfect time for a slug to show up, and then I, like, sell, buy, shark for level, or closer to level, then put the slug in. But I do also realize I'm freezing everything. Maybe I should have done it. Maybe there was enough to, like, run that. But rooster is interesting. A little bit, I guess. Sell for 2, buy, sell for 2, go to 4, buy for 3, go to 1, sell for 1, go to 2, so you can't quite do it this turn. Well, if we lose, then these frozen pets are gonna be real bad. Uh-oh, I just assume we lose, because I assume that's gonna spawn something insane. Yeah. Yeah, so that was the worst possible thing that could happen. But we got a second chocolate. Yeah, that's bad. That doesn't help us. Does not help us. Golden Retriever achievement? Wait, I can take what the last unit that they had was? Oh, I see. Granted, I kind of feels like we're stalling out at 5 wins here. Every turn that we don't win, the mana teams are catching up and therefore basically getting ahead. Isn't this plus this like really good or something? Isn't this plus this really good? Or am I thinking of something different? We've done this. We've done it was these guys, right? And this just has to be in the second spot? Is that how it works? Or is that when I have to like change the whole order as well? Like if I put this here instead of the Pegasus, is that how stupid is that? I think I could do that. Emu and back, Falcon second, but summons mess it up. Well, looks like I need to find another unit. Looks like I need to find another unit real quick. Son of a stork. Okay, we can do that. Even though I actually don't think it's gonna be good enough, but... Toad. I have a hunch we're not gonna get there. We're definitely falling off quite a lot. Yeah, like I said, the man teams are just gonna blow us up now. Hey, the turtle did help. Maybe I'm a little too doomer. I don't know. Maybe. Also, I guess we're getting this. We probably don't need that necessarily. This is better than that. Kind of. How stupid is mushrooming a falcon? Probably pretty stupid. Just trying to think, like, you know, I see mushroom and I'm like, that's usually good for a spawn team. But if I mushroom the slug's not gonna respawn. It's gonna be the little thing first, right? So maybe that would be dumb. Six out of 10. 6 out of 10, you say? We don't have any stats is the... My problem is we don't have any stats really to kill anything. Which is why I felt the need to double pancake, but like look at what is happening here. They're gonna spawn like a billion sized unit. Wait! I'm telling you, we need to win these rounds. Like each round that happens, we need to win them before we start losing to these teams. It is going to happen. Now granted, 1, 2, 3, 4, like, I think we do this just to like try to make sure we get the melon, but okay. That's probably not great. Maybe. I mean, we're all getting melons. So I think that's good for me. Okay, that was good for me. We gotta keep getting the wins as they show up. Like, just they kind of have to happen. Okay, that's nice, I guess, a little bit. Just nice to be there. Does a lemon make sense? That is a great question. It's probably not bad. It, like, maybe means that it gets another attack off. It's not that likely, but it's a maybe. You could argue... I don't think there's really a snipe that's gonna kill that. Block 10 damage. Well, you just do this instead. we just have no long term. It is, we need to win ASAP. Oh, they're just me but better. Right? This is surely just me but better, right? Or does this melon might make the difference? No, because they're gonna be making bigger, well... The melon matters, hold on. The melon matters. I don't think that level matters, but the melon matters. Level 2 Falcon would be nice. Level 3 Shark, not really necessary, but maybe just to have it. Now that's a predicament. That's a predicament. I gotta imagine leveling the Falcon is better here. It's a marginal difference, but the gamble, like, surely the level is better. Surely the level is better here. Okay. Can we make it happen? Mana team that makes it 50-50? Not quite, but pretty much the same thing or worse. It's actually just way worse. A draw is like a virtual loss for this team, though. It is very much not ideal. A stake is an interesting thought on the slug, to be honest. Because at this point, a lot of front units are going to be big and one-shot it. That is an interesting... I think the stake is probably worth... I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this. I don't think meloning the shark really makes sense, but I might do it anyway. Sure. Come on, bring us home, bring us home. Does this turtle matter much? It does in the sense that we didn't get a spawn out of it, so I think we lose. Yeah, definitely. The turtle was just kind of there, I guess. It didn't really do much. Well, that's interesting. Okay, kind of a dead round there. Yeah, I don't... Okay, mana team, though. Yeah, I mean, that guy's gonna spawn 3 gigantic pets. So... I can't imagine that's gonna... Oh, okay, no. What are we talking about here? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? We have to get to 10 before the mana team start manaing. And let me tell you, they're manaing. The Manningers are manaing. The Manningers are manaing. And we are in trouble. This probably doesn't matter, but we just have to sit here and run it and pray. No, they're gonna have like a 50 bazillion dog, right? We might be able to beat that, actually. Oh, no. If we had a little more attack to try and fight through some stuff, that's kind of our main issue. None of these units have any stats that really do anything. So we just can't kill. We need to kill like a couple of things. At this point, probably a stake on these other things would be nice if we could get them, but unlikely. Unlikely to take place. The mana-ing has began-ing? Yeah. Yeah, it has. Dude, you know what this is gonna be like? I saw this, actually this might have been yesterday or today. There was I don't know if it was the Dodgers or whatever. It was a baseball game, and there was a no-hitter happening. A no-hitter, you know, when the pitcher pitches through the entire game and the other team doesn't get a base hit. Like, a pretty big achievement. Doesn't happen all that often. And on the last out of the game, they needed one more out to win the game and get the no-hitter. Jackson Holiday breaks the no-hitter by getting a hit, and the hit was a solo home run. That's what this is about to be. It's gotta be devastating. Granted, that was way more devastating than what this is about to be. But devastating, and I didn't really look into it, but I think the comments were saying that after that, the team rallied to then beat the other team. Like, no hit, no on base the whole game, last out of the game, home run into, then get more hits and win the game. Brutal. Now the question is, level 3 slug? Probably. Just cause, I guess. But I'm kind of assuming we're gonna die. Mana team? What a surprise! Now granted, this is not really that big of a mana team. It's kind of a fake mana team. Now the problem here though is they killed my turtle, which is cheating. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I actually want to see that again. I had a melon on the shark, and then the melon went away. And you killed the turtle? Was it just with mana? The mana just kills the turtle. The mana shots are random, right? Because it's not like that lined up to be like where the turtle should be. And then this mana hit that. Okay. So I got randomed twice. That basically if neither of those two random things happen, honestly, if probably just one of those two random mana shots didn't happen, like if one of them hit one of these instead, I think we win or draw that. So that, I mean, did I not call it? It's gonna be like the no-hitter that became a loss. Awesome. But whatever, man. This isn't even the right thing, game. You gotta update your stuff. Whatever. It was something. Basically what I thought, which is that you can win with spawns, but the mana teams will eventually outdo you. Granted, that last one wasn't necessarily because of being a full mana team. It was like half mana, half spawn, but they got kind of lucky with where the mana went, and I could have won it, but whatever. I guess I don't need to restart the game because no one's gonna look at this thing, but I thought you had already settled on the earphones last time you said you settled on the earphones. Alright, we're back again. Surely this time I will win. Probably not, but here we go. TI has been crazy. Ton of upsets, as well as a ton of insane, holy moly, long game, intense stuff. Very, very intense gaming's happening. I think we win that one. As far as media this week, I watched the newest South Park episode with the Boo-Boo. It was alright. It wasn't my favorite episode so far, but it had some moments. Not loving these buys, but at least there's a dupe there, so that if I get something here. Don't love it. Don't love it. So that was alright. I watched a movie called The Ritual this week while I was on the bike, and it was fine. Wow, really? Each mana shot killed me? Apparently. Deja vu? Oh, Jesus. Really, you're not gonna give me anything, huh? So evil for that game. You're so evil for that. Pokemon Concierge Season 2 came out. I have not watched any of it yet. I've heard it's alright. Is he gonna win? No, okay. Well, I meant like the dog be dog thing, not the whole match. Not the whole match. I think I need something here. I mean, take this to start getting something, but this doesn't actually do anything yet, so a little odd there too, but okay. Season 2 is good. Your prediction was right. I don't remember what your prediction was. I don't want you to tell me, because I haven't watched it yet. Another draw. These mana hits. Jeez. Okay, yes? Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Take this thing, get the mana on that, it does a little something. I would rather, like, this is obviously not bad, but I kind of would rather get a level on something first. Start of battle. Give near 10. This making things lose stats means you should probably have it up front, but you can't have it up front, so you have to do it like this. Yeah, and then I'll just ignore the Mana Hound again. Silk Song stuff has been going crazy. Yep, they had an insane amount of sales and whatnot. I forgot if I had mentioned that or not. They like broke the eShops on Nintendo, and Steam went down for a little bit, and oh, he made my ability not happen. He made me silly. How dare he? Okay, yes. Immediately sell. Oh. Yes. And then, yes. Second nearest friend ahead. Yes. This isn't gonna do a thing, unfortunately, but that's okay. It can chill there for now. Yeah, it had like 500,000 people or something playing. Yeah. It was pretty wild. Aw. The dog is not trading. It's a little annoying. What the? How did... Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Ugh. I mean, a rooster is not a bad unit by any means. You know, we could... A rambutan instead of this might be nice. Get some mana on this. This is in here. Hold on. This only lasts one turn. No, it lasts 2 turns. Oh, but it has to end this. I see. Right. Alright, well, I only have 1 gold anyway, so I guess I'm just doing this. Do I even want this, though? I don't want this. It's alright with the rooster, but not really. Oh yeah, speaking of Pokemon, because Pokemon Concierge, the, like, Pokemon Twitter account and such has been messaging about sending tweets and things about Malamar. They even took over Bulbapedia, which I didn't even know that was like they don't control Bulbapedia. So like, I guess they just like contacted them and like collaborated to do that. That was kind of cool. I didn't even know that was like possible. I guess it's kind of one of those things like, you know, the Pokemon Company knows that Pokemon Showdown exists. You don't usually know that there's technically like communication between them. So it's kind of interesting that that happened. They had a Porygon on the inside. Porygon did nothing wrong. Hashtag free Porygon. Hashtag free Porygon. I guess one thing that could be nice is if I sell this and don't have to deal with it anymore, that I can basically not worry about the middle positioning. Granted, I kind of need mana on this too, is really what I need. I almost want to do like this. I'm not trying to level 3 this. I am actively looking to get rid of it at some point here. Okay, well, that, and then this, there we go, and then this, there we go. That's something. Ooh, that bum to the base. Get a freaking, they're making friggin' Lotads. We don't need conspiracy theories about Lotads happening, okay? There's also probably more, there's probably better frog-like Pokemon to reference before that, but it's alright. I mean, a lot of people say Bulbasaur is a frog. He kinda is. 7-6. We draw. But remember, the mana team is all about surviving until later. I guess you... I don't want this, huh? This is getting... Oh no, but now they'll both be Rambutan, so that's fine, that's fine. I don't really want to use Chocolate on that, so that's why I didn't Chocolate that this turn. I'd rather Chocolate the Chimera next turn to get the level 2, because it makes such a difference. I think with this combo, we can get some serious stuff going on here. We overwrote the weakness, which is nice. Okay, that's a lot. That was some good hits. That was some good hits in terms of getting the extra Rambutan turns here. Okay. All right, how are we doing this? We have to take that. We definitely have to take that. Okay, we're buying it, right? Let's get out of the way. We're buying it. But are we... Who do we want to be giving the stats to? Because it's kind of a situation where, you know, if this is level 3, then we don't really have to worry about it. But if it's a level 2, then one of these isn't getting the stats. What we really probably need is the Winter Spirit, and then that way this can be here. And then... something like that. I don't know. You kind of want the Greyhound to be in front regardless. Like, you want to weaken the stats so then this plus the spawns can help kill things. But then it just means this isn't getting spawns because we don't have the mana for it to reach. It almost makes me want to just get rid of the Cow Greyhound. Obviously, we would want the Winter Spirit, but... Tortoise plus Rambutan, but it doesn't really do anything with it. It's almost like you want a permanent ocarina or something. I don't think I want to buy a lemon, because ideally these overwrite. I think I... If this is up here, what happens? Does anyone know? Does this just... Like, this is the nearest to the second. Does that work? I don't know. But I basically was trying to think of, like, okay, I mean, maybe then that way this gets mana and both of these will get mana, and like, right? That kind of makes sense. I'm gonna gamble this because I think this is probably the best way to do it. That way we at least get a trigger, and then maybe these can help kill some smaller units up front anyway. Yeah, because everything here is small anyway. Okay. Yeah, that did not work. Did not work, but it did give this stats, so that's something. That is something. The problem that we expect with the mana team, which is that we are... You know, I think what we would do... I'm picturing... You know what? I was gonna draw out a whole thing about when we get Winter Spirit. Let's just play the game. Let's just play the game. Let's just see what happens. Oh, Emu plus that, huh? That doesn't seem great for me. Nope, no it does not. The order ain't bad. It looks weird, but the order is not... Like, that order, I think, is the best order. But, unfortunately, doesn't look like we're gonna get there, as one would expect. Yeah. I mean, we could go all in on this. Maybe that's what we need to do for like this turn. Just like give up. Like it's removing some health for sure. It's removing spend mana, remove 2 health per mana from the 2 most healthy enemies. So we were removing 12 health from the most healthy enemies. That's like a lot of health. To be fair. To be fair, that is a lot of health. To be fair, that is a lot of health. Wait, okay. So... It's weird because you want the Rambutan on this thing because it's already statted the most. But you can't really do that plus get the Acklet on it plus get this mana unless you do this. And then that doesn't really work with the Winter Spirit. I was kind of hoping the Winter Spirit wouldn't show up almost. And then I just use this and then next turn figure it out. I mean, technically it gives less mana than this turn. I guess it gives it to 2 units, but... Yeah, and this just gives to the nearest friend behind. That's tough. I mean, I don't know. I guess we can do this and this just won't really do much. It feels probably wrong. But I also kind of feel, well, I mean, if we had 3 Rabitans, then we can put this up here, but... Or if we get a pill from a cornucopia. But we're probably just going to be level 3 in this next turn anyway, but whatever. Well, let's be honest, we're probably dying this turn anyway. To be clear. Well, maybe. Probably not. What? Wait. Somehow. Somehow we live. Somehow we live. There is a temptation to try to be chocolating this thing, but that's not what I did, so here we are. Now, one thing that would be, I guess, nice, kind of, is that if this gets to 50-50, you're gonna spawn some stuff, no doubt, but I'm gonna get some Rambutanen going on. Okay, this is crazy. Crazy! Alright. Alright. What are you doing? What are you doing here? It's just, you know, every turn is a potential loss, so... If I do this... This doesn't get the Rambutan, but... This will help remove health from stuff. Do we Radish Gamba? Nope. Okay, come on. Oh boy. Okay. Wait. I don't think having this in front would have been better, for what it's worth. Maybe it would have? I don't know, I'd have to watch it again, but... Damn. Damn. That's what it made. That was what that sound was. Tony Hawk. Rodney Mullen. Bucky Lasik? No one remembers Bucky Lasik unless you're a real head. Whatever that even means. Whatever I said even means. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Basically just trying to give myself credit for knowing who Bucky Lasik is, because he's who I used in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 for the Nintendo 64. Screw it, I'm rolling. I was hoping for an Alchemedes. Okay. On... Just very small random anecdote. This week, I was on my phone, as one sometimes is. And, it was for Puzzle and Dragons. Sometimes you can watch an ad to get, like, a thing. And so I did that. And it was an ad about rabies. Like, the disease. Or, you know, whatever, however you would want to describe rabies. It was about rabies. Now, obviously, it wasn't saying rabies is good, but it was like, be aware of rabies and this and that. I'm like, is this using some, like, GPS location data to determine that there's a lot of rabies going around that I need to be aware of? What's so important about the rabies? What's happening right now? It got me a little spooked. Snake's not bad, or this thing's not bad, of course. Let's toss this on you, though. But what am I doing? It's gonna get a Rambutan! Okay, it's gonna be a Rambutan! What am I doing? Oh yeah, I had said one sentence about the fact that I watched a movie called The Ritual, but then didn't actually say anything else about it. Oh great, we lost. We're at 3 health, great. Runs over. This doesn't help. This doesn't help. What do I want? A mana hound or a Cal Greyhound again? Sure. This thing is gonna have so much mana, and it's dumb because there's nothing it does with it. It'll kill one unit. Great. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There's a little something. Three. You'll get 3 from your attack. Great. You got your eyes on me. It was a spooky movie. I could definitely see how some people get turned off by it, like at a certain point when things start to change, I guess I would say. But it was definitely creepy. Yes. I mean, I feel like I should take this. This sets the attack to 4, right? Gain 6 bonus mana is pretty nuts. Can I just ignore the Cal Greyhound this time? Is that, how insane is that to do? What if I just ignored it this time? Oh, you know what? I could have done mouse to get a free apple and then do that. What if I just ignored it this time? How crazy of a thing is that? It's probably pretty crazy. A man of turtle. I see. Garlic? Lucky RNG having knows it's what's it. That's actually really annoying. It's actually really annoying we lost that round because we're already doing so bad. And now I have this. Desperate times. Desperate times. I'm just I'm speechless because I'm kind of already like, well, I guess I'm not getting 10 wins this week. I guess I'm not getting 10 wins this week. That's how I feel at the moment. What does level 2 Ocarina do? 18? I think we have to finally give up on the bird. I think we have to finally give up on the level 1 bird. It does make more sense to Rambutan the tortoise. I do agree with that. Okay, you get a little bit of a dog. 13 stats. Okay, hold on. A 5/5? Fuck you. That's actually so stupid, man. It's actually so stupid. This game's so stupid. Game's so stupid. This game's so stupid. I'm ruining it myself too by keeping this tortoise, but I'm also like, it's tortoise. It's been around already for a little bit. Let's keep him. Let's keep him. Okay. Mana to everything on the team, huh? Come on, fuck off. What is that, man? What is that? That's absurd. We had such an insane start, too. That's nuts. That is nuts. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Fatherly fanboys? What, are you gonna tell me to clean my room or something? What does that even mean? I think I'm cursed for this mana weekly. It does kind of seem like no matter... Why? Why would you do this? This week, I'm cursed for this weekly. That's what it must be. That's what it must be. That guy got a goddamn garlic with his... I'm still thinking about that toad. That toad that garlicked. All of these things. All of these things. Sure. Not the worst unit to have. I would love you to give the stats to this guy though instead. That's much what I would prefer. Ah, a surprising loss. A surprising loss, you say? I guess you kind of want to do this. Sure. Sure. It was, I went to the dentist this week, and I am a man who flosses. And so, the dental hygienist, I've been going to them for a long time, so, you know, there's not like some sort of, this is a random person I don't know at all, whatever type of thing, awkwardness. It's like, oh, hey, how you doing? Name? How you doing, name? I know your name. How you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, how's your... You know, it's kind of from the same town or two or whatever. So, oh, how's your mom doing? This and that and the other. So, there was all that. There's all that small talk going on. And the first thing when I go in, she did like a typical, you know, dentist doctor thing. Like, oh... you know, how is the mouth? Is anything, or like, is anything hurting or anything been bothering you? And I went, well, my mouth's not hurting, and you know, my mouth's not hurting. But I hurt my back the other week, you know, lifting something up or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, you know, they say you gotta use your legs, and she gave a chuckle at first because I said, oh, something's hurting, and then turn and like my back and blah blah blah, and then so there was that. It was like, you know, I'm just saying. Making small talk, people on the, you know, people say small talk's hard. I don't think it is. I'm not saying that I'm like better than you or something. I just feel like it's not that difficult to get some basic conversation going. It's really not that tough. Crack a joke, you know, whatever. Okay, we have mana things, but I would like, we don't need a Yoda noise right now. I'm gonna sell this and then immediately I'm gonna get the level for it and it's gonna be annoying. Okay, at least we got that one instead. Okay, alright. That's something. This should probably be in the back. Stop giving that guy the stat though. Later on, still at the dentist, I forget exactly what it was, but it was something where I mentioned how we still lose. Crazy. Mentioned how like, oh yeah, flossing the teeth and everything. All right, time for you to go. You know what? You know what? You are an 8-4 though. That's a lot of mana. That's a lot of mana. Do this so we have the level for next turn. Yeah. Yeah. You're not even giving any mana somehow. I didn't do any rolls. How is that even possible? Oh, because I sold and bought. Alright, that makes sense. I mentioned how, like, oh, you know, I've been flossing for so long now that, like, I can't go to bed without flossing my teeth. It just feels wrong. It's like, you know, how am I losing? You have a mouse on your teeth. I have, like, all mana synergy, and I'm still losing the round. Losing my mind. Okay. Roll. 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 I never got to do the owl plus see an enemy, huh? Alright, we're just not gonna get any of you guys to show up, huh? And yeah, so I was talking about that, and she like immediately was like, yeah, same thing. I can't go to bed without flossing my teeth. It's been so long. Even if I like, and she said it joking, like even if I like went home drunk or something, even if I was like drunk or something, I still can't without flossing my teeth. It was another little chuckle moment. All right, you know what's not chuckle? This fucking game is a chuckle fuck. That's what's happening here. I don't know what's going on here. I don't like it. I don't know what's going on here. I don't like it. Me and this game are not getting along right now. That much I can say is true. Cause goddamn, are we really about to lose again? I think we are, unless you snipe this shark. You didn't. Big surprise, you didn't. Fuck. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? There was like one round in there that I sacrificed as like a sacrificial round. What the fuck else am I supposed to do, man? That was crazy. I've done 3 runs in 31 minutes? That's unheard of. That's unheard of. Also, I would like to mention, if you go back to the, was it the last session or was it this one? I think it was the last one. When I was on this team? Where's my mana luck, huh? I got double bad mana luck on the last round with this team to lose, which if one of them didn't go the other way, I would have run. And yet with this team, snipe the shark? No. Snipe the shark? No. Flip the table, man. I'm not doing another one. Fuck this weekly. It doesn't matter. I don't actually care. It's just more interesting to get a little riled up, okay? This is not the weekly. They still, the thing still hasn't updated. I don't know why it takes a while to update there. That's a little strange. Ah, it's frustrating though. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This is how my life is like. Translate what happened in these 2 sessions to my life. That's what it's like. My back's hurting. I'm still flossing my teeth like a good man. I was gonna say good boy because it's kind of more like what you would say, but it feels weird because I'm a grown man. Speaking of, I saw there was a trend of wives or partners asking men if they wish they were more athletic. That's diabolical. That's some diabolical shit, but also hilarious. Also hilarious, but whatever. Almost as hilarious. Oh, whatever. I'll say. I got more stories. But we'll have to save them for next time. Maybe you'll get those stories when I can fucking win. That's a trap, exactly. What the fuck was that? Look, I'm not saying I was making the best decisions all the time there. But like those last 2 in particular were insane to be losing that quick. That just did not make any sense to me, to be losing that quick. It just didn't make sense, man. It just didn't make sense. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it one of these days. Not because of sap, but because of other things. Ooh, Vinesauce is playing Dreams? There's always weird fucking shit in that game. That'll probably be cool. There, pat. Just like, you know, you feel like you need something to go right. Because nothing else will. But you know what? My dentist went right. There was a potential where, like, last time when I went, where it was like, maybe there's a thing we gotta keep an eye on, you know, cavity-wise or something, but we'll see. And me being the good little boy that I am, kept flossing as I have been for the past decade plus. At least twice a day, sometimes 3 times a day. And I was looking pretty good, apparently. So that was cool. What was not as cool was having to pay for it. Granted, it was just the cleaning and stuff, but also it was still a lot to pay for because I don't have like, you know, you don't get dental insurance without a job, apparently. Actually, one thing she said was like, because she first asked like, oh, have you been able to get insurance yet? The hygienist person that I knew, and I was like, no, not yet. And she's like, don't bother getting private insurance. That shit. She didn't say that shit, but she said, don't bother getting private insurance. It's not worth it. And I was like, noted. Noted. I imagine maybe private insurance would be worth it if, like, I had to get some crazy surgery, but even then, probably not. Like, if she says it's not worth it, I believe her. She's been doing that job a long time. But I imagine it's definitely not worth it for just doing, like, the preventative cleaning type stuff, which is what that was. I like going to the dentist, for what it's worth. For what it's worth. Yeah, I have, like, 2 stories that I didn't tell. One from, like, over a month ago, and one that was from this week, but that's alright. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, because I kind of, like, know her from, one of her sons was, like, in my grade, I think. Whatever, he was close enough in grades or whatever that there was some amount of interaction, and so, like, our family knows them, plus my family's been, my mom has been going there, so she knows that, so whatever, you know. You're on medical for now until the big ugly bill kicks in. Yeah. Well, maybe. We kind of have to see. Because it won't remove it for everyone. Like, we don't know exact... Maybe you've looked into it and you know for sure that you will get kicked off. I have not. I know that there are supposed to be... There will be many people kicked off. But knowing if I'm included in that, I am not sure. Because Massachusetts has mass health, and then I don't know if that, you know, there's a lot of layers to insurance, which is why insurance is stupid. But, yeah. So, I guess this will be the last beach. We'll try to... Feel free to yell at me tomorrow to make sure to go into fall-autumn mode. But this, I guess, will be our last beach sunset, huh? Our last beach sunset. They cover dental and appointment. People told you to get as much stuff done now. Oh, so yeah, my health insurance from the state doesn't cover, like, there is no, I think the only dental stuff would be like a dental surgery. It might cover something from that, but it doesn't cover like normal, you know, go every 6 months or something dental cleaning type of deal. Preventative stuff. Didn't cover that, so I had to pay. What is that emote? Dropkick? Okay. Anyway, make sure to floss before bed. It's the most important time to floss. We talked about it. She was like, oh, if you know, they say, it was part of the, like, oh, can't go to bed without flossing conversation was like, well, they say, you know, it's the most important time to floss is before bed, so it's not, you know, bacteria sitting in the mouth overnight and everything, and yada, yada, yada. So make sure to floss before you go to bed. Sunscreen and moisturize, and you're heading outside. and pad tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you then. Thanks for chilling. Coughing.